Hey everyone, how are we doing today? Today, sorry that it took a little longer. Stuff with Pup and Mama Wolf kind of knocked things back some. But everything is going great otherwise. And I think outside of Bryant leaving the light goal, yeah, I think so, Rocco's. How are you? Originally it was supposed to be, Full Metal Alchemist. But with how chaotic and things were today, sadly, I did not feel the feeling of dealing with those golems and all the other BS in that game. And just wanted to use BG3 mods as Astarion. Maybe one day I'll stop fantasizing over the vampire. But as you can tell, not today. At least I am the vampire this time, not seeing the vampire across the way. So, let's get on to the game. After I get the game audio, which was already supposed to be there. And as usual, we're being accompanied by Ken. Mostly, I don't like to be alone, especially on days where I've had such a stressful day. I just want to hang around you guys, hang with friends on and off VC. And just enjoy myself. Now you're the first. Bryant had only put the light goal up. Hey Gray! Thank you for the wine as usual. And now I'm going to call upon Ken. There we go. And now he's muted. Anyways, I think today is going to be nice and fun now that we're going to be enjoying ourselves in this. And probably easily kill a ton of Gith. We'll see. We'll see how Lae'zel is. I think I agreed to have a night with Lae'zel the last time. So we'll see. No. Sorry about that, Gray. I'll find a way to get some more wine and set the drinks going. As it says in the in the title, I do have my donathon going. 900 will get us both You Laugh, You Lose. What is it? Rating your desk setups and me singing Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang all in one stream. So sadly, if you want to record what I think about each setup, you'll have to record it. But outside of that, let's get going. Hey, Brian, how are you?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Love how soft she sounds when she gets to actually like the person. Do I want... I like you, Gale. I'd really like to have a sidebar of Bloodweave. But maybe another time. Maybe when I do an origin with you. But maybe with romancing Shadowheart, I can get to a certain druid later on. So we'll see. Where are you, Karlak?
Shall we?
I'm not Karlak, but I'm here.
Hey! What did I make Karlak angry?
Hey.
What the heck?
No room in your party. What should I do?
Gale could use a rest. The heck? She just said what? The heck? I've never been assaulted by what before?
What do you mean?
Ha ha ha. I do love...
I said that loud enough that it came through back on my end.
I do love Wolfheart for her, but Tiger sounds good too. Empowers leaps.
God, I
Lashes
hate
out
applications with all
to
these fucking pointless
3
questions.
3 enemies at once and make them bleed. It's elk.
It's one of those ones where it asks you, like, if yes to this question, you know, and
Hey, Reeve, how are
if
you?
no, and if yes, and if no, and it's like, if the first question I answered was a no, I shouldn't have to answer any of these other ones because the obvious answer is no.
Exactly.
Like the ones that ask you, like, if you were a spouse, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, I'm not married, so no. And then it's like, marriage question, marriage question, marriage question, marriage questions for like 50 fucking questions. It's like, why? If if yes is the position for which you are applying,
The
what
frick?
is that supposed to mean? I don't know if I'm applying for a position called yes.
I don't know which
Oh my god, how much shit is left?
bestial heart I want. And which piercing set I want.
What is, I'm just thinking of the meme. Pralozek. That's for heartburn. Which beast of the heart did you choose? I chose Pralozek as my spirit animal. You just turn into a pill.
I might go with bear or elk. Actually, no. Bear or... Let me see elks again. We're attacking all enemies in the way and possibly knocking them prone. How far can swim this? Touchable.
Alright. That should settle that problem. Let's go live already, goddammit. Woo! I wanna play games.
I'll actually try Eagleheart. Because I can also leap onto onto an enemy, knocking them prone.
Okay. Can pull a Hulk. Nice.
And with Eagleheart, when raging, gives foes a disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you and can use dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just partly thinking to myself, but also
I'm just
out
enjoying
loud.
listening to you. You just keep going.
I just also love the piercings for the Eagleheart. They're so
When did
pretty.
piercings get involved in leveling up?
Since Barbarian.
You must level up your strength stat. Get ready to pierce the nips.
Luckily, no on
It'll
that
increase
one.
your pain tolerance.
That's
You gain resistance to piercing damage.
that's Loviatar's heart, actually. So you get a little bit of that that kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
Actually,
You
I'll
can-
probably
you-
do.
So on my computer, to sign into my Google on my OBS to open up the chat thing, I'm using a different account. It asks me to put on my fingerprint. Google, you don't even fucking know it to begin with. How are you gonna know it's right?
You don't do fingerprint scan on your phone?
No, I've never done that. Partially because I've got cuts going through my fingerprints, so I
I'll
don't
actually
believe
try
that it would work well.
Bearheart, but choose the eagle piercings.
and partially because I don't want them to have that when they can just fucking text me. And then I'm verified my shit that way.
Yeah.
Wow. Verify your email by accessing the email that you can't access. Google, you didn't really think this one through. Oh wow, would you look at that? After going through the whole process, Google got back to me and told me, We cannot access the data for your account. Yeah, no shit. It's because you banned it 4 years ago, stupid. I was aware of that from the beginning. I just did this to mess with them. I just wanted to see what they'd say back. You know, it would have been nice if like they could have at least told me like my subscription list or something.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck, YouTube?
How delicious.
You didn't hear that, right?
I just heard, what the fuck, YouTube?
So now... So...
What's
the
up?
hell? So... The way it works, apparently now, YouTube will make sound effects, or not really YouTube, but Google makes sound effects while you go through your, like, confirming who you are process with the forget password sign
What the
method.
frick?
Yeah, when I hit accept or enter or something, it made like a little battleship explosion sound. When it was processing to confirm and pull up like the list of phones and stuff that use this account, it was doing the dial-up internet sound effect. When I got the email, it made like a Windows ping sound effect, but not from my actual desktop, from my browser. Google, don't start fucking with me. Just be normal. Nobody asked you to do that. Just do your job.
Perhaps a gift. Your offer appears to be of interest.
I did appreciate
Let's
the
make
little
it a good
battleship
one.
sound effect. That was kind of funny. When I hit it, accept on the thing and it went. That was kind of entertaining. But the other stuff with the really long 30-second dial-up internet sound effect was not needed. Okay. First of all, can my Discord even be heard? Nope. I'm talking to myself. Game. Where's my game at? Game cap. Dragonoka. Yay! What the? F4 to change display and F8 to change info? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
So,
Did my OBS auto update or some shit?
leave.
Well, hello.
I'm going crazy over here.
Assume nothing.
Don't touch me.
And I bet it's gonna be one of those things where Google doesn't do it to everybody. It's just Google does it in select areas of the country to get feedback, just like with
Yeah.
the YouTube layout. So I'm just gonna sound crazy to like 70% of the people who use Google. Oh, it was... That's right. Dragonoka is why that's got the F4 and F8 thing. An error occurred during
Conway.
installation. Installing the...
This individual doesn't seem your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make
I
it
forgot.
a good one.
Okay. I don't think all of those sound effects were Google. I think that was Dragonoka in my background. I forgot that it has this fucking thing. The explosion might not have been the game. The explosion might have been Google. But the other part was the game. The dial-up internet sound
Yeah.
effect. I forgot when you start the game does a fake error thing, and it's like, while it loads, and it goes like, beep, 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 couldn't load. Okay, but I'm gonna need to relaunch it because I already have a save game state, so don't know why it's starting a new one.
Maybe you don't.
Continue. There we go. At an hour and 53 minutes. Where do I... Data... Nope. How do I put this game in full screen?
Okay.
F left. Woo! You completed the task Refill Water.
I can't do
Neat.
anything.
This is the first time I've noticed that there's actually a quest thing that tells me all that stuff. Whoops. Okay, actually full screening this game might be a bit of a problem.
Head in.
Hi, Baldur, Herb Conway, Bryant. Welcome to the stream, everybody. And I wish my game screen would stop minimizing every time. I also wish the music was on.
Where in the heck is...
Let's fix that problem. Where is it?
Something different.
There we
I
go.
can give them.
I love that I have full control over the music in the game. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
It's good. Bark skin.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Lightning. Hey Bubba, how are you?
And all this is just one of the soundtracks. And there's a shitload. Do 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 do. Options.
Yay. So I shouldn't have to worry about her now.
What the?
I'd heard this
Wow.
plane was disgusting.
That's good.
Trust no one.
You can even choose if your BGM is running off of MIDI or the OGG files for better quality.
What the heck?
Yeah, this little game has got a lot of effort put into it.
Nah, that sucks, Bubba. But at least it's almost over for now. But I killed these three last time, and somehow they're alive again. The Gith traitor and the two near.
Moving. All right.
All right.
Certainly be treading very carefully. Trust me.
In that case, lead on, miss.
This blacketh herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Crap. Already starting with bad rolls.
They just can't stop interrupting me tonight. Who needs a silly
As
cat in a
hard
box
as
when you have a
vacuum
worm?
Brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything
I don't
they've
know if
seen
I actually
before.
said anything about Animal Crossing or not, and if that's what that relates to.
What?
I have no idea. That's what chat said. But I was just thinking, like, on making a comment that Animal Crossing's music isn't as good as this. But I actually don't super know a bunch about Animal Crossing's music, but I certainly don't remember it being very good. Or at least very diverse. I think it's one of those situations where it's just on a loop.
That's one thing I need to put on. Even though I'm not really into something like that, the more and more I hear about Animal Crossing, the more I am starting to get intrigued by the idea of playing it.
In the corner of the painting.
How are you hearing anything about Animal Crossing these days?
Place.
Well, there's still plenty of people who play Animal Crossing.
I haven't heard Animal Crossing mentioned in...
Europe, with sudden clarity, you realize the sign of Orpheus. Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
Don't do it. Sucky. I would never let you go. I don't think it'll have as much of an addiction feel for me as this freaking game. Bubba. That's what you guys should have said when I got this game.
This Githyanki looks different from the others. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
As soon as I sit down, get back to fucking talking. What's up with them tonight? Needy.
They're asking you to do stuff again?
No, they're just asking me questions that aren't important. They're like, what did you make at your last job? Blah, 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 blah. Like, fucking... Are these not questions you should have asked me when I had it?
Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
In fact,
right.
I already answered these. These aren't questions that need to be asked again. Why am I harvesting grass right now?
When I said about how Bubba's saying that Animal Crossing will suck me in and never let me go, I'm like, you guys should have said that before I got this game.
Hi, Reeb. How's it going? It's going good.
And
Animal Crossing...
Go on.
That game might be too real for you. It puts you in crippling debt immediately.
Yeah.
For the entirety of the game.
You think I don't have that issue in this game either? Why do you think I steal a lot in this game?
Anybody who bothers you about it.
True.
Tax collectors come by and you're like, slit your throat!
I don't have to really do that though with the...
Fucking Sweeney Todd.
I don't really have to do it that much like that though with the Toll Master.
Yes, because persuading someone to kill themselves is a much better, morally correct thing to do. Or in that one's case, orgasm into a gold pile.
Oh, that wasn't... That was more of a sad gold. You're talking to the Sin of Greed here. I know how...
Goldine.
You're talking to the Sin of Greed here. I know how to break the others down.
That was the sin of shit armor.
True. Anyways, Bubba's just like, honestly, I didn't think Baldwin's would bury you this deep. I mean, you're on the other side of the planet with how deep you're in it. Come on, when you have a hot vampire. a hot alien, a hot goth chick,
Speaking of hot, here, let me just screen share with you. Oh.
a hot, physically, and, other type of physically hot, devil lady. A kind of hot wizard. And
The Game Boy movie,
Warlock?
I'm actually looking at that right now.
and don't get me started on the druids, the the actual devils, the female Cambion.
That ought to be better.
Again, when you put
looking
this
at my
many
screen share
hot,
already?
not yet. When you have this many hot characters in here, what do you expect? And world building. Actual world building.
I don't
Ooh,
think
uni.
it's the second that you're focused on world building. Yes.
Ooh. And another vampire.
Yeah, his name's fucking Grave. Are you kidding me? Good at engraving his nimble fingers despite what? His nimble fingers despite his appearance gentlemanly. I have a feeling that might have not been the best translation.
No.
Good at sewing, positive, outgoing, and hardworking. Okay. I feel like I'm reading a dating
She,
app.
to me, Quilt almost looks like this versions of Deliria.
Okay, Village of Candid. I don't think that's their names. I think that's their job positions. I think he's the grave tender. Because why would her name be Quilt?
Don't ask. These games have situations like this to begin with.
Alright, hold on. He's about to get shit out of the sky. There he is. Her
Nope.
name is Grave. Okay, I stand fucking corrected. Jesus. So the other
I'm an
one's name is
engraver.
Quilt. I have a feeling somebody got a little tired while naming these characters. Apart from engraving, I also dabble in sewing and writing. You're so big and tall, you've got nimble fingers.
Sorry,
what
I
the
was
fuck is this game turning into?
I was so close to the mic because I was looking at the other game that he's playing.
Really staring into the vampire guy, huh?
No,
Or
I was
guy
wanting
who
you to go back
might
to
be a
you.
vampire.
I was wanting you to go back to uni.
You want me to go look at Uni? She's just running off. Well, there you go.
Oh, and it's also because I have not muted the Discord share.
Yeah, you should. I was gonna say, have you done that? Because that would be important to do. This game's quite loud, and that might honestly be copyrighted. I don't know.
Who knows? But sexy fairy girl.
Sure. I'll give her a flower. A red flower. Okay. Yes, sexy furry girl. What she is, I don't know.
She looks like a cat by the fact that she has a bell collar.
Maybe.
Anyways. Back to drawing on Blacketh.
Oh, I'm out of energy. Whoops.
You take a
Don't
moment
think I gave
to
that
fully
house a back door.
appreciate your masterpiece. She
Build.
certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Really? You think
I get a message.
Astarion is past juvenile antics?
I don't think Astarion's best of anything.
Get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Okay, now the game's getting a little loud even for me.
Let's see here.
build housing. Oh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Where'd Graves go? Oh, Graves is in a tree. Graves, quit climbing the tree. I know you're a cat, much like Astarion.
What now?
Love how you're saying that cat, and all I hear is that magic, allergic cat whining.
Wow. Too bad we can't get one as a pet.
I would love that, actually. And hate it at the same time.
From pinning an eye to
Be like, here, Gale.
Oh no!
Cat.
231 to 259.
You're a cat guy, right?
Gale's over there just casting minor illusion to talk to himself, and then just boom.
I
Stop squalling the camp.
It's not discarded rat flesh.
Like, here, Gale, hold
Am
this.
I not due your respect?
Perhaps
The worst part is all the enchanted element, all the enchanted crap we keep around. Like, we don't even have to do anything. It just goes and lays down on a cat bed that has like a pair of gauntlets sitting next to it, and then it just you just wake up, it turned into an elephant.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Gith tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which.
Why can't it be
Go to
both the
Zaithsk.
tadpole and me are
I
special?
will ensure you're cured. Even Gith Yankee rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
All right.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Go ahead, you run.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithsk end your suffering.
God, they're still coming up to me. I'm just going, you gotta get this. Hi, Joshua. They're still going, like, you should get
You must focus on the
you know,
parasite
this job that
at all
ties you down.
times.
Like,
The Zaithsk will do the rest.
An unseen blade clouds your mind in
Why
two.
must the
forgot
Zaithsk...
that
Possible
Cheetos will,
pain
like-
sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
I was saying how...
Psionic forces batter
I
Lae'zel's
forget
thoughts.
how,
There is
like,
no chance she will survive this unscathed.
spider-like the Zaithsk looks.
I don't know what the
Yes,
Zaithis
child.
is, and I was
Speak
gonna
the
say,
Talakit.
I forgot that
Meditate on its
Cheetos will, like,
verses.
straight up
You feel
expire
Lae'zel's
or
mind
go stale
rip
in a
and
matter of, like,
rupture.
2 or 3 hours.
Is
if they
this
set out.
purification?
Yeah.
Is this the cure?
And the Zaithsk is that Gith cure.
And what about it?
It just weirdly looks like a bug. Even though it's made out of
Okay.
it's made out of mind flare. Get out of there. I knew that was gonna happen.
You, Sharon.
Yes, child. Jemma. That thing's killing her.
I guess
Your
I'll
vision
put a berry
narrows.
on a drying rack.
You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past.
What the hell?
This
Do
is
that.
their fate. This is their anguish.
I really don't know how any of the game works, to be honest. The game's tutorials and explanations basically don't exist. Or wherever they might be, it's sparse and confusing. I need to enjoy it.
Oh, she's gonna have that freaking.
The Zaith is.
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be
I
gained.
just need
My life's work gone.
grass
And
to
yet
be
she lives.
as animal
so
or
does her
die.
parasite.
Or animal feed or
Her
die.
voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on
Did not know
mania.
that.
If there's a chance the parasite lives, she
Okay, go.
wants it.
There.
You
Great.
wait here.
No! I followed the protocol. I must be cleansed.
The gods still
What is
tampered
going on
with
here?
it. Traitor. And there may be more still.
Request.
This must be why. Now hurry.
I have to make a
Let's
bed, table, and chair. I kind of
There's a
forgot that I
parasite
invited
nearby.
another person
You should
before I
take a
invited
closer
Grave.
look.
Whoops. I have to build 2 houses now. Shit. Where are beds? Wooden bed. 1. Oh, I'm out of cotton. Crap.
Good.
I was actually about to make a comment like, weird that I get energy back while I make things, but no, you do get energy back. You also lose however much it takes to make that thing.
Yeah.
Good thought, I suppose. Eh. Okay, I have a bed
Let's be
here.
quick.
Put this table here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Lodging still. Grave decided to live here. Blah blah blah. Requires bed, table, chair, storage. This is like the same rules for
Did only
getting
leave enough for
NPCs to
study.
stay in a house in Terraria. Where's a chair? Chair.
Got him pretty good.
I would assume that counts as storage.
How I love these mods.
What mod are you doing now?
Well, I have a couple of the Destiny guns and the ball spawn.
Ah,
Swift and lethal.
cool. She gave me a sharp shovel. I'm gonna stab somebody with it. Oh, also new hot lady. There you go.
Give me a sec. Ooh.
They're all cute and attractive thus far.
Yeah.
Yes. This is our resident
Mechanic, it looks like.
blacksmith, I guess? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, she might have multiple things to give me. Are you caring for your tools? Yes. Yep, blacksmith. Yep.
Taking position.
Which I wasn't actually going to make that house for her, which is what she wants for now. I have acquired dried grapes. So, worst grapes. Alright, now I just need to make an... Okay, dude is asleep standing up. I'm just gonna move Graves and shove him off the island. Can I do that?
Got to keep fighting.
Aye.
On the move.
He's just gonna wake up in the middle of the... You know that video of the guy who wakes up in the middle of the lake on the raft? Uh-oh. I don't know what happens if I do this.
This is gonna feel
Oh no.
Oh, I can. That would have been funny.
Find a route.
But nope, he's just gonna wake up on the side of the island like, ah! Because we are in the sky. Wake up scared shitless. But I should be able to venture out further. Yeah, okay, there it is. I do, whoa. Okay, there's an ancient door that I have never seen before. Oh, hello, who are you? Survey surroundings. Oh. Yeah, what is going on around Grant, our island? We have, what is that? Can't
Yeah,
view
get
further
right
out.
in front of
Food.
me. That
Food.
is smart.
Food. I need to figure out how to make food. Been struggling to figure that out. You'd think it would be obvious, but you're wrong.
Passives.
Even if this game's music is copyrighted, I'm gonna keep using it. Because it's as long as it's not a claim, I guess.
Yeah.
Or, no, a strike, not a claim. Claims don't matter. Claims only matter if they're preventing monetization. Which in this case, honestly, such a small company, sure. Okay, I don't need to make a bunch of fence. I'm gonna make, I got chairs. Need to make some crates. And can you just give like the vampire a really small house?
Oh.
I feel like he's not gonna need much of one. I mean, if dudes, is your game paused? Is the screen ain't moved? What?
No. What?
No, my screen isn't fucking moving. Are you fucking kidding me? Time mentioned it.
Huh.
God
What's
damn
in
it.
here?
It's gonna be one of those fucking games. Thanks, fucking window capture. It always just going like, yeah, I'll show your whole screen to everybody. Like, I'd much rather you didn't fucking do that. Okay, hold on while I figure out how to make this game not hide itself all the time. And I just found out I have way more save slots than I thought I did.
Boom!
Okay.
Don't linger. About time.
It doesn't see this game as a window capture. Neither
It's
does
mine
game
now.
capture. What the fuck?
What the heck? What the heck is it doing over there?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
What's cooking?
Keep a blade close. A little souvenir.
This precious bunk's look entirely too soft for my liking.
I'll just help myself.
That.
Oh boy.
Step quick.
Okay, I think I have everything in infirmary area.
Oh my god. Really? Oh, that's sick.
If I must.
You can pick which soundtrack you want to play at which time of day.
Huh.
No Baldur's Gate do this shit. The only problem is the lack of being able to capture it for some reason. Because this wasn't a problem last time. Nothing like being told 40 minutes in that nobody could see the game moving. Thanks, everybody who didn't tell me.
A quick rummage.
Go through
Yeah,
all
that's not
this.
exactly what I wanted.
Kill as many as I can.
I wanted it to just go to the title.
Why did that guy have
F4 to change display.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. What are we
rotten
here?
stuff on it?
I mean,
Blackets will be
why
done.
wouldn't he?
Let us have words. Entirely too empty. I'd
The
expect
game
to see
is dead
15
set on
eggs
being
at
on
the
the
very
wrong monitor. What the
Step
hell's that
carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguard. Hatched, you may speak to him if you...
about? And every time I click off of it, it fucking minimizes.
Tread carefully.
I don't trust any of that.
Be careful. There are traps.
Disarm.
There's only like a few. This game doesn't have that many fucking settings.
Huh.
Like, there's really nothing that can change.
Be careful. There are traps.
I'm gonna have to Google this shit. God damn it. How many how far, man? How long have I been playing? 42 minutes. Nobody fucking mentioned it. God motherfucking. Why is it no one mentions the problems that matter?
I don't understand that either.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery?
Currently 0. Yeah, no fucking shit.
Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care? Stash this. I want to make sure I can get the egg.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Persuasion. Save again.
You? What do you know about Gith Yankee child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here...
I
Tell
guess I'm gonna need to check Steam.
What would you
for
do with it if I
answers.
entrust it to you?
Yeah, we can see it, Yashua, but we can't watch it move because it can't capture it properly. Now, of course, it could display capture it, but that's a really bad idea.
Excuse me. I love one of the choices when you're talking with the caretaker of the eggs. I'll make the best omelet you've ever tasted.
What?
An omelet out of a Gith Yankee egg.
I'm so confused. What?
I'm at the crush, and you know where the eggs are? The hatchery?
Uh-huh.
One of the answers that you can give him when the Varsh asks, "Tell me, what would you do with it if I entrust it with you?" Answer number 2. I'll make the best omelet you've ever tasted.
Okay.
Hey, Cricket, how are you?
Hi, Kirka.
That's
And
what I
it's
feared.
Going all right.
Still,
At least it was until
I'm
I
sure
found
its
out
nature
nobody
will
could see what I was
pervade,
doing
even
for the
if
last
raised
40 minutes,
among
and I can't
lesser
fix it.
species.
How dare you
I
call
can no
a
longer
vampire a
ignore that
lesser
Kithrak
species?
Therazan's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take the...
A far cry from the upper city hot baths, I must say. consider it.
You can tell the people who left reviews because they got bored playing
Yeah.
and grew impatient.
Traps. Hell, consider it.
Large green egg with an uneven shell.
Like,
You can see a
0.1
vague
hours.
outline of something
0.1
within
hours.
it.
20 hours, 22 hours, and then there's everybody else who's like got 50 hour plus, 90 hours, 100 hours.
The egg is warm to
They're
the
all
touch.
recommending it,
The
but
rough shell like slate beneath
full
your
screen
fingers.
problem sorted
Whatever
out.
is within is stirring ever so slightly.
No resolution scaling option, can toggle full screen with F4. Great, but full screen F4 on only one of my monitors and not the one I needed to be. It's decided for itself which monitor it's going to full screen on, and it's not the one I need it to be. And it keeps minimizing, which is fucking annoying. Because I can't change anything on OBS because the game keeps hiding itself. Nope, that doesn't work either.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Every fucking time I click on the game, it pulls it up, and then I click anything else, it goes away.
There's obviously supposed to be something over here. It's not just.
I can't do it. It can't. It just can't. If I click on the game, it pulls it up. If I click on the OBS to pick the game, it goes away.
Watch the
What the
shadows.
heck?
And so it doesn't pull it up on the source list. It's just an endless loop of I can't pick the fucking game. Even though last time this didn't goddamn happen. At all.
How do I? Do I have?
And I've got the game selected right now.
Or
It's just not capturing it at all.
I don't have the misty stuff. Times when I
Game
wish I
selected,
had
I mean,
stuff like
it's just not capturing it. Game capture.
oh,
What? 487 subs. Oh, sick.
Careful.
Almost there. 13 to go. Thanks, Yashua. Game capture. Specific window. Game. Capture the game.
that's not what I wanted.
To the Inquisitor at the... Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less.
And
Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
it's just not.
We're quite humanoid.
Oh wait, yes, it is, but the
How I
game has
despise the term.
been put
Githyanki are quite
fucking
superior
nose
to
goddamn screen.
humans.
How about now?
Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took
Nothing.
to the astral plane.
Really?
It's an asexual process.
It's still acting up.
Favorable change by any estimation.
Nothing. It's just pulling up
Hideous to
nothing.
imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of
Game
sex
capture selected
without the
to it.
looming
It's
threat
just
of
not.
bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay,
And what
and
if I
how
play
many
it on the
eggs they must
fucking-
bear. They
It-
pass their eggs,
it
pass their
is
eggs in
so
the material
decided
plane.
that it wants
In
to
the
be on.
astral,
Wants
in
to
the
be on.
astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Nothing?
Wait, what?
Fucking for real? It just won't capture anything now.
Yeah.
It just will not. It just won't.
An unhappy, and yet I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlakith grows within. Keep it close.
Great, let's put it up
Perhaps
on that
in
one.
our care. It might yet, and don't you dare pass
And
it to
what
that
happens if I
lunatic
try and play
woman
it
prowling the mountain pass.
On full screen. In this one.
If you must,
Nothing.
Vlakith requires
If I play it on the
every.
fucking
I am
only
what
screen
I
I want
must
it to
be.
be on, it
Say
just
what I must be.
doesn't work.
To survive every beast I face.
That's so fucking stupid.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Not a single act wasted.
Nope. If you press F11 on this game as it's designed to be played, it breaks the entire capture.
What the heck?
That really ruins the idea of this being a chill game. It's gonna be a bitch
Yeah.
about capture. Like, man, I love playing my chill game on a monitor 3 feet from me. Instead of the one right in front of me that I want to look at. I have to put a crick in my neck. And why it's decided that this is the monitor it's gonna be on, I don't fucking know.
Shoot.
You sort of.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Okay.
Over there.
Do that.
This one is my main display.
I hate that I don't have anything on Misty stuff, but then maybe is.
So this should just be where it is, but it's not.
Out of that.
This place is hungry for blood.
Gloves.
I'm heating up.
Full screen gains on substitute play.
Of course.
I am fury. I am death.
Everything says that it should open them up on the thing that you want them to be on the default monitor. According to Steam.
Hungry for the slaughter.
My middle monitor is my default, and it's just not doing it.
It's really weird what's going on with you.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, come on, Showhard. Of course.
I'm ready.
Okay.
What a day. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay,
Blackets will be done.
well, fuck.
Nah.
Onward.
I don't know. I guess I just can't.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
Properties.
I wonder.
I didn't even check what else that guy might have. I might want to do that.
Let's hope for gold.
Disable full screen optimizations. And what happens if I do it now?
I don't know why I'm making weird noises, so ignore me.
So I can do that, and that doesn't work. Capture for it doesn't work like that. Game screen. Okay. What's it called? Screen.
So, like, killing all the Gith.
Capture
Let's
method.
go back to the trader.
Okay. Try it now. Yay.
Yeah, it's actually
It
worked now.
works again.
Yay.
Yeah, I wanna die.
Hmm.
Fucking miserable to fix that shit.
So
And as
then
soon as,
who will-
of course,
Doesn't
I
seem
click off the
particularly
game, then
fond
it
of
goes
now's your
away.
chance to offer something worthwhile.
It shouldn't exist. At least I can play it on the monitor I want. The problem is more to do with OBS. I mean, the game's not making it convenient by constantly minimizing, but that's nothing new. All kinds of games do that. That's just... I think that's courtesy of Steam's shit design more than anything else.
True.
Because, you know, I switch inputs on my TV, my Xbox doesn't have a stroke. It doesn't jump out of the nearest window. Which is a bit of a stretch comparison, but... Don't see why my games can't manage to be in full screen when I click off of them. Even when you use Steam's like windowed like shift tab thing, it still always does that crap. Well, the difference is now I need to change my game cap and then. Yay! It's working again. Time to load my save back up before a bunch of people probably starve to death. Man, what a pain.
Yeah.
Well, that's done now. Oh, the game sound kicks in when I'm not clicked on the game. That's cool. Let me give you the POV so you can check out all the hot furries. Yay! Thank you for letting me know, Joshua. For that, Joshua,
Yay.
you get an award. Yeah, where the fuck
All I
do I
see,
do the thing?
all I see is
Oh, I can't do the thing on this profile.
all I see is
There you go.
our artwork.
I know all you see is us. This is the problem that I just talked about. Yeah. For those who don't know, our artwork is my desktop. Especially because it's the perfect size.
Has it been 2 days since that transfer? Or just one?
Okay. You asking me that now?
Sorry.
It's Thursday today. I don't know if it went through or not. Want to do my game thing? Hold on, everybody. She needs
Sorry.
me to work.
Sorry. I want them to get their art. Yeah,
It
just
did
to
go
let you get.
through, and for some reason,
Yep.
money went out.
Check.
Why did money leave my account? $3.99.
Any bills?
The fuck was that for? It says YouTube. I mean, I don't have any bill.
$3.99.
It's gonna
Wouldn't
be
that
really
be
funny
a-
if it's your membership.
I was going to say it was. Wouldn't that be a membership of some
Well,
sort?
I have
Like,
other money to put in the bank anyway. I'll fix. I'll take care of it.
I was just
This is
like,
gonna be funny.
I don't want you to.
It's yours. Plus, I got other money I meant to grab while I was over at the place I was at, because they're paying me to do that.
Yeah, sorry that I'm saying about this on stream. I'm just like,
Oh, I'm about to hit
They
400
want their-
videos.
oh, yay!
I know they want their thing. 400 videos and almost 500 subs.
Yay!
Let's see.
Get him to 500.
No, wasn't you. Wasn't that one. That wasn't that one.
What the heck was it?
It's not yours, because yours is 5, Mary's is 5. Yu's was a gifted. Emery's isn't till the 22nd. Bingo. It was Mao.
Oh, I can keep going
No,
a little
no.
longer now.
I wish I could, other money that I'd be able to, get memberships for,
Good what?
from others is kind of dicey at the moment between everything. Or else I'd get, like, Yu's, Kendra's,
I thought I had paused mouse, but
Yume, I think not Twilight, Midnight has.
Twilight hasn't unlocked them yet, has she?
I don't think so, but I think Midnight has hers.
As soon as I get to 500, I'll try and early apply.
You take it. I'd already disarmed her.
400 videos, good on you. I only got like 20. I remember when I had 20 videos.
Taste of the mercy of Jacob.
Don't be me, don't get to this point. It's hell.
Perhaps a tadpole has
You know what?
already addled
Now
your
I'm gonna hit
brain.
400.
Is
I'm
that
almost
it?
gonna hit
My
420.
brain is fine.
Yeah!
April,
Within like
stop
next
this
month.
insufferable white.
Yay! 420! Now let's go cut
Your
grass.
disobedience brings shame on
That's of course what I have to say after Smoke was saying.
No, I killed the kid too. But he wouldn't have.
This.
He wouldn't have liked it anyway, so eh.
I killed the kid. Oh no! What a travesty.
I am fury. I am death.
Put what you get after drying grass. Great. What's dry grass? What do you want at this hour? What hour is it? Oh, it's 6 a.m. That's the same question. What do you want at this hour? I was like, my bad. I didn't know it was 6 a.m. Okay, some of us don't sleep like normal people.
Right.
Some of us 6 a.m. is our 9 in the afternoon.
Taking position.
Which I guess still would be unreasonable to some people. Oh, the whole color vibe changed. Goddamn. Somebody turned reshade on this bitch.
Of course.
I much prefer when the game looks like this. Versus the saturated look that it had before.
Got it.
Manage MD.
We trained on effigies just like this in Kresh Kalir. The reward
I still need to get a
destroying
bunch of
one,
wool, don't I?
crafting a replacement.
Let's move.
Didn't want to deal with this guy.
Some kind of round.
What the? I forgot I could jump stuff.
Something for Lae'zel, I suppose. Don't mind if I do.
I can jump things.
Ah, itchy.
Am I eating my veggies? I don't have any. Wow. Fertilizer.
You say you don't have any, and then you go, wow.
Yeah, I don't have any veggies. Ah.
This guy is halfway off. Awesome.
Close the door. You're right, these characters are cute. I told you. I have no idea. I guess ours is the one on the main artwork of the game.
Yeah.
It's the only one that the hair like this.
The Kith can go look herself. It's so important.
Let's see.
I have no
Feel
idea
free
where
to
Gray
suggest it.
is or Grave.
I'm sure she'll appreciate
Is he still up
your
here?
input.
Please, Chitrai.
Oh,
I can
yep,
explain.
there he is. I guess he couldn't meander
The
his way
latest
back.
batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just
Sup,
trying to
Grave?
find Moonrise. They all
Could you
head
be
there.
kind and provide me
My
housing?
Gish
I'd like
have
to put his
drafted
house on the
plans
edge
to
of
assault
fucking
the tower.
abyss.
They are ready to fight. Chitrai.
Like, sure.
We could sift the
right
missing
here.
artifact from the tower's ashes.
Teetering off
If you
of
would
the
give
edge.
us.
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes,
It's like
Chitrai.
housing in LA.
You heard him.
I remember we were talking about
Do as she says.
the
She
character's
remains your
height.
Kithrak. For now.
Yes. Oh, earlier over the phone.
Yep.
Yeah. What about it?
Definitely doesn't reflect their voice actors. That's for sure.
Oh, I have vegetables now.
Neil is 6'1".
That would make him taller than his character.
I said it doesn't reflect their characters. That's for sure.
No, I'd say that's almost accurate. 6'1" and 5'11" is not that big of a jump.
Gale's is 5'10".
Please tell me like 2 feet. That gives me even more reason to go find that halfling Gale.
No! His voice actor is 5'10".
Okay.
Lae'zel's
yellow
is 5'7".
Okay.
I love that I looked up Neil Newbon. It's just like, is he married? I'm like, yes, he is, unfortunately. But has a adorable daughter.
Obsessed.
I can't help it, okay?
I don't know if helping it is the issue. I think you need to hinder it.
I was like this with, sadly, Tom Hiddleston, okay?
Everything.
Well, especially when it comes down to English voice actors. Or English actors in general. Or Aussie. Hugh Jackman will always be still looking so good. Sorry, I just went on
What?
simping mode.
You just had like a fucking train wreck of thoughts.
My brain's like, okay, it's time to simp.
Like, you were going on about someone else, and then you started going on about Hugh Jackman and shit. I'm just like, what the fuck?
It went from Neil to Tom Hiddleston to Hugh. I'm like, why did this go from Baldur's Gate to Marvel? I know I do.
Okay.
I know I have a problem. I don't care.
I've just grown too accustomed to it.
Yeah, you have.
Oh no. I hate.
At least you're not one of those people that follows them around at cons.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
No.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers.
Don't go quiet after I say that.
It's hardly an
I
irrational
didn't even
fear to
hear
harbor.
what you said. I heard Shadowheart.
So
I
far.
said at least you're not one of those people
Maybe
that
if
follows
you
them around
can,
at cons.
Don't make me face any
completely
more
quiet.
of them. At least.
No, never.
Not alone.
I know, but like that was a bad time to just not respond.
Sorry, I felt so sorry for Shadowheart since I've been having him romance Shadowheart, and of course the wolves got to her.
Oh.
I'm just like, oh.
I never feel bad about it. I hardly notice. She's like, oh no, wolves, all of a sudden, and you're just like, huh? Oh, right.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like
fear
about you.
stairwells. They
You're
require
different.
effort. Covered area is too small to function as a house.
I could
The
go for a
fuck you
good
mean?
meal.
Side facing. Windows.
Take that one down. Take that one.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Not exactly what I wanted.
On the move.
Didn't know that that would work.
Well,
This place should
one
function as a
grunt
house
down,
now, so now I should be able
but
to just
someone else is
go
calling
over
the
to
shots around here.
what's his face and just tell him like, hey, you got a house now. Graves. How did I end up with less seeds than I started with when growing plants?
I don't know.
When I grew a shitload of plants. I mean, I grew like 14 patches of turnips. I got 5 seeds. This is inherently not how plants work. Now, it appears our turtle Grant is all alone.
No.
Alone again, naturally.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Ooh. Make haste.
You're eating veggies. Why are you in here?
The heck?
I heard 2 of you in this house. I guess I'll give you ladies 2 beds in here.
On my way.
There you go. Since you can't manage to pick what house you live in. Give present. I'll give her the red flower, since she's wearing all red.
Ugh.
Well, she actually said thank you and didn't shrug it off, so I guess she liked
Best to
it.
make camp.
Make it. We just
Work
take
assignment.
Some repartee.
Seed shop. A dialect. Alright. And Doctor Who stuff.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend.
Just growing Doctor Who plants. I'm sure that's totally what that meant.
I've come to sate you and be sated.
Even though I'm romancing
I lead.
Shadowheart,
You follow.
I'm sure it said Dalek or something.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Okay.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and
Where is the
submit.
thing that allows me to manage homes?
if this gets me, then I'll just edit it. But since she has PCs,
No, you won't. You don't edit anything. Assign. We have assigned a grave to a home.
Reloading this one.
What?
She says submit. I'm like, no, he's not submitting.
He's smutting. The difference.
Right, come on. No, you're not good at intimidation, but still.
What the fuck? I can skip across the water like I'm a rock? What the hell? Well, that's something. Did not know I could do that.
It's going to take some time, isn't it?
All relationship stuff does.
It's gonna take some time to realize. I can't sing that Drake and Josh song with.
That you shouldn't have put your hand in the toaster. I don't know what you're singing.
You're not my generations.
No, I think I do know the song. I just don't know the words right now.
Drake and.
Now it hasn't been on air since.
Of all
Briefly
this.
after I got first access to DirecTV, so it couldn't be more than.
Of all this
13 years ago.
time, I didn't notice that some of. Well, most of the dialogue part was cut off.
What was?
In Baldur's Gate. The dialogue.
What do you mean it's cut off?
My, overlay. My overlay was cutting off the dialogue.
You zoomed in.
No.
Well, then how is it cutting off your dialogue? What are you talking about?
I don't know. It was just cutting it off, I noticed.
Guess I'll look.
It's not anymore,
You mean that? I think what you are... Okay, there we go. Nope.
But...
More noticeable is the fucking pixel gap you keep creating.
I know.
Trust me, nobody's missing much with like the little text that's always been covered up. I always knew about that. I was just like, you know, figured, you know, she's gotta know that too, so.
No one's let me know.
Why would they? You use a game overlay. It's to be expected. I don't use any overlay. So you'd think people would mention when there's no
Time
game
for
visible
pleasure
at
has
all, but-
passed. I might take more later should my whim up now.
Every
Nope, same
breath,
shit.
every blink proves exhausting.
Bam, bam,
A long
bam,
day
bam,
awaits
bam,
you.
Bam, bam.
Hello, lover.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together. And it seems we have plenty. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar.
Didn't know that.
But
There
perhaps I should be content
is a
with my lot.
Dialogue log.
Soon enough I should pull up the...
Donathon?
Yeah.
Okay. She asked me to build her a furnace. Let's see if I can.
Curious. I drained you dry.
No idea
Yet
how
your
to do
body
that.
seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find
Bill.
use for it again.
Special. Nothing. Okay.
The disc appears in your...
Tissue markings. Ancient. The texts are enciphered, but there's a it's a story.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's.
Githyanki writing. The most powerful texts are
Fertilizer
engraved
bag.
in slate. Some
Which
so
needs
ancient, only the most erudite
Cotton
Gish
wool,
can read them.
clay, butterflies. What? How does a,
easy.
I am fine.
why is a fertilizer
slate
bag
is
need
not.
butterflies?
This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. The prince of the glorious prince cried to... But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame.
Without the music
When the
constantly
ash
stopping.
had cleared, disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlakith should... She did nothing of this. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman.
Tolerant?
What are you doing? Why did you just go?
She's like, she's just like, count ourselves lucky that she's a tolerant woman. Lae'zel.
Oh.
And just like,
Lae'zel, count yourself lucky we don't want Shrek stew tonight.
You're saying that after I just betted her.
I guess somebody had Shrek stew tonight.
Haven't had enough yet?
Let's trade.
There's another
Those
word for it, but
potions.
the
I guess
time
that's
has passed.
Go on then.
For what?
The other word for it. There must be a way to time this or something. Yeah, there we go. It's all ogre. Yeah, it is all ogre.
It's all ogre. It's all ogre now.
It ain't ogre till it's ogre. I don't remember the fucking music.
It's been so long since I've heard all that.
What?
Same. I do not remember any of it right now. Is there a fucking butterfly or some shit? How do I... Do I need a butterfly net or something? Oh. You set Yumi's landing spot. Okay.
Let me see. YouTube.
Obtain all dry grass. There's gotta be a way to... How do I make regular grass spread?
What sucks is that you're having all this trouble with your game, and I'm just like, but your thumbnail is really cute for it.
I know, I really like this game, and now that I've finally figured out how to make it work, that could be a problem, but it was being a fucking absolute bitch. How do I catch the stupid sparkly little fucking bulb? I don't know what this little yellow, like, fucking, what are they in Harry Potter? I don't know what this little golden snitch is. Get the fuck down here.
Now I'm
That
having
thing's been
trouble
flying
with.
around for days.
Now I'm having trouble with viewership.
And there's another one. You're having a trouble with what?
Viewership.
Viewership?
Yep.
Not high or something?
Let me see here in a sec.
My views are at 36, but my viewership's at 3. Okay, finally, Yumi's here. Uni. Got extra copy. Yay, she brought us music. Stone table. Table made of stone. Turnip seeds. Fish.
Go
A
live.
mystery fish. What is a stony table? I guess it's just a stone table. That's all.
Oh, stony.
Buy that. Did you say oh stony?
Yeah, I'm thinking of Mulan.
Oh. Recruitment. Oh.
The Great
Okay.
Stone Dragon.
Great Stone Dragon.
Yep.
So our options are deal, Tamer of animals. Appears to be of noble birth, and Annie knows everything about animals. Timid and always scared. Oh shit.
Oh shit. What?
I just figured this out. So we're not gonna get Quilt as an option. You're picking one or the other.
Just when you think a place can't get any more.
So you ended up picking
charming.
So when I
Grave.
picked Grave because
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here. I hope. No.
So when I picked Grave for shits and giggles, like that was that. Active normal hours and early bird. Okay.
But I'm sure this time will be different.
I think we have to go with the cute one. This guy has a green outline for some reason. Invite. I wonder if she's gonna be like shorter than the other sprites.
I'm not gonna deal
Kind
with
of. Annie.
all the rest of that
Her specialty is taking care of animals.
talk.
Don't kick me
I'm
out.
going to just.
Okay, Annie decided to live here. Great. Oh shit. Whoops. You can accidentally hit them with a hammer and stuff. Like, welcome to the island. Punches them with a fucking hammer. First thing. How not to win over new residents.
Right.
Okay. How did I earlier set my music to be at specific times?
Time to strike.
How did I do that?
I don't know. I took care of him. Now I can focus on everything else.
Sub key. What the fuck was the sub key? Space bar. No.
Saved on that.
Oh god damn it. Fucking sub key.
Of course she got.
Okay, there we go.
rendered.
Shit.
Down with you.
There.
I should.
Those other ones that are
higher
just
level.
one word don't seem to work.
Good luck.
What? There's an emergency? What? Anything with blue brings me.
Charm again.
It's not really a good trade.
Ha, charmed.
Let you tell where Grant where to go. Okay. Where? Oh, over here. So apparently I have to feed the island. I did not know that.
The frick?
Feed Grant. I will feed Grant, fish, I guess. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hi, Grant. Bye, Grant. Berries? Okay. Now I'm gonna bet that Grant doesn't like eating rocks or flowers, so. That was enough. That's literally all I have.
Just playing Devil May Cry 5.
What?
Meta.
I will ascend.
Oh. Yeah, probably not streaming or nothing. He gave it a shot, but I think it's just too much effort for him to bother.
Yeah.
Inquisitor.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Wave politely.
Punches in the face.
I expected little of this.
I'd expect that from Lae'zel to punch
here,
Natural
we
one. Punches
kneel
someone in the face
before our
after trying to wave.
No. I was waving at Blacketh.
Your choice of
That's more or
allies
less the
is
same
most
thing to her.
vexing.
Yeah.
They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Delivery wyvern is leaving. Shit, I forgot to put something in the box.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
Red flower?
I will cleanse it, ancient queen.
Not.
Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design.
I wish I could just steal the crown off of Blacketh.
Astral prism. Our last
Saying
defense
something about
against the return of the
viewership before.
Elithid Empire.
Yeah.
As long as they live,
Where are you
the
gonna
prison.
I don't know.
going on about it or
No.
Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and
You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Now do as you wish.
you will
I know
not be.
they disapprove.
Vlakith has
I'm going to. Well, I don't know how to feel about viewership right now because of I look at views and
What?
see 69.
well, mine's at 39. Four people watching you, three watching me. Low night.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it is.
Probably need more tits and ass and thumbnails. That'll probably do it.
They're already getting a nice jacket on Astarion.
Yes, it's a nice jacket, really.
Plus, come on, sexy
really brings
vampire.
those views.
Well, if this was back in I don't remember what year, sexy vampires would work.
Maybe next time I should just put Edward on there.
No.
And post it without telling you.
No.
Oh wait, should I have said that? I don't know, I think we've talked about it already anyway. Doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I guess that's just up to you.
Indolence breeds madness.
For
Open up.
a thumbnail that has Edward on it? No.
No. I mean, that would be up to me if I decided to do it. But no, I mean talking about that I can do that. And stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, just like if talking about that was fine or not.
To me, it's all good.
Okay. Yeah, so I have the ability to post stuff for Abby now.
Yep.
Which is why you see daytime vids and thumbnails now. I just accidentally built a wall in the house. Shit.
It's one way to build a wall.
Looky!
At least it doesn't get
No
blown
comment.
down. It doesn't get blown down by the wind.
All right.
No comment. Not making any jokes.
I'm only going that far. Don't worry.
I didn't stop. It's the one going right through that guy's house. Need a pass just to go to the kitchen. Now, so. But yeah, I can also, yes, hello Zach. Welcome to the stream. And yes, the channel has grown since last you were here. Which may have been like a week or so ago.
On it.
Yeah, I can post the thumbnails and the stream waiting rooms, all that. That's why you've seen them go up during the day.
What's behind the secret
at the same
door?
time that I put up mine. Or at least yesterday's.
One step at a time.
And also why there's different thumbnails.
This.
Don't do it.
Somehow I managed to run both those at once instead of being able to run my own alone.
Heat pulses out of the
I can't manage to run my own by myself when just worrying about it, but I can run two at the same time just fine.
Yeah.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time.
Does that make sense?
Ow. Why do my sneezes always hurt?
Skill issue. I'm sorry, your sneezes hurt.
I'll deal. Ugh. Thank you.
Can't get to my crafting table.
Don't mind if I do.
So you
Oh,
go up and
turnips.
down. Up and down. Always try to get to this one. See why you guys all jumped over when all I needed was that.
I just harvested like 15 turnips. I ended up with 2 seeds. Not that. Am I harvesting this shit wrong? Wooden bed. There we go.
I love how there's some areas that you can't jump to, but then other areas you can jump to, and that's it. They don't go anywhere else.
What doesn't?
Some of the times when there'll be areas where you can't jump to, but when you do get a chance to jump, it just is that one jump. It doesn't lead anywhere else. Such as I tried to jump onto
you're talking
a
about jumping to areas where there's nothing, yeah.
Yep. Well, like
More often
for
than not,
example,
unfortunately.
here in the astral prison, I tried to jump over to one of the other pieces and couldn't go anywhere else.
Yep.
Wonder if this.
Yay,
I wonder if
sleeping
this
time.
is Wither's true self. Jurgle. God of the death that stepped away a bit to make room for the 3 he chose. Sorry, I went into trying to think of the lore behind the giant skeleton in the astral prison.
Oh, that could be to any god.
True, but I've just been thinking of
Especially
Jurgle.
mainline D&D.
Well, like Jurgle, the god of death, even though technically Withers is Jurgle.
Uh-huh.
But
if he abandoned his physical form, it wouldn't be surprising. But the god of death, I'm not gonna say it's impossible for the god of death to die, but it ain't likely.
I understand. It's just I'm like
him ditching his body and being Withers makes more sense. So yes, it's probably his body for game reasons.
Well, not just game reasons, but the fact of I learned about some of the lore is that it became kind of annoying and bland for him to rule over the entirety of death. So he chose 3 mortals that became his chosen. The Ball, Bane, and
Ball, Bane,
and Merkel.
Whatever. Yeah, Merkel. Well, that would be the most likely situation. Once gods in D&D die, their bodies just kind of... it varies. But in most cases, it leaves a giant body somewhere in existence.
So I wonder when we're going to see Mistress just floating up there.
Well, if Mishra isn't dead, which...
I know.
Given Gales... Yeah.
But you know that they're going to end up butting heads if you let him ascend to
I don't know
godhood.
if that's what they'll be butting.
Oh my. No, if he ascends to godhood, that means he wants to really challenge her. He wants to go against everything that she's told him.
So he wants to be a switch now.
Wow.
I mean, wouldn't be surprising.
True, but still.
As for Mistress dying, when Mystra killed the previous god of magic, she had to then become the god of magic, or all of reality's magic would have fucking unfolded into madness. So killing the god of magic is pretty much not an option. Although if one did take it, it would be really stupid, unless they then adopted her portfolio, which is literally what it's called. A god's duties are literally their portfolio. Which is why Death had all those one things, and then he was like, man, fuck this shit, and divvied it up.
I love that going for Shadowheart.
Mm-hmm.
I have higher approval from Lae'zel.
That's not surprising. You're really bad at being good.
Me or Astarion?
You. Both. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something incorrect?
Look over at Shadowheart. Good. Look over at look over at Lae'zel. Very good.
I was just gonna say, like, look over at Lae'zel. She's like on the ground, just like pleading yes.
I wanted the
She's
soft,
like completely
sweet.
down bad.
I wanted the soft, sweet side of Shadowheart, not.
You can't say that and go with like the most big asshole person in the group. I wanted the soft, sweet Shadowheart. Meanwhile, playing the fucking asshole murderer kleptomaniac.
Not when you're trying to make him spawn. He still has evil urges,
That
but
doesn't change the asshole murderer kleptomaniac part of that.
he has evil
That just
urges,
changed
but
the ascended asshole murderer kleptomaniac part. Everything else stayed the same. If somebody would, please clip that. I rest my case.
The only thing is, I'm so used to.
Listed here.
So you came.
I'm so used to loving those types of characters.
Disappointing.
Too much.
Come. We will
Hello,
talk
Wendy.
in private.
Welcome to the stream.
just the two of
And
us.
you're right, Monster Hunter World isn't listed here. Or, it isn't here.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you.
But the game says it is.
I told you to stay
Well, I
away from
guess
the
it is then.
Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
Did you just overwrite the...
Boop, 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 boop. Nope, I didn't. That was how it was from the
now.
beginning, I guess.
You've come here to murder me.
I actually didn't know.
The only thing is that, like, Shadowheart
Spinning wheel.
feels right for the type of feeling that I have for the design.
You have.
Well, the design that I chose for his guardian. In the story I came up with for that character, his guardian is posing as.
For,
For Astarion's. No, this one is for Astarion's dream visitor. It's supposed to be based off of a character I came up with for like a backstory before he died and became a spawn. She's still out there somewhere. And Shadowheart was supposed to be the replacement. But Liesel is pushing her way in. As she does. Flack told me urgent. I'm come to murder you. I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule.
Hey, Conway, thank you.
Her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Even though he'd actually be more not trusting. Vlaakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlaakith's a goddess. How could you possibly know that would bring her?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying
Hey,
to her people.
how are you?
She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule.
But that very power, the power to resist illicit control,
that's
which
good.
Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting
I'm curious what's going
I
on
suppose she
again.
hoped to extract it from my corpse.
I
Since
forgot
you
to
spared me
unmute.
that fate, she will come for you.
Somebody was talking to me about the game and stuff. What? Last I heard was whatever you told me.
I can't.
Was your
About the story.
your guardian is some OC you made.
Yep. But then I was like, no, I wonder if when the family is bothering him again, came up to
Nope.
the tower.
Yeah.
But yeah, in short, the OC had become a spawn of Cazador's beforehand, and Cazador has been hiding her all this time.
The Wandering Village. I think that's a game I listed on Steam that I wanted.
Better true.
The Wandering Village. Yeah, I did want to get this on Steam. Where is this? Same price too.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready
Or at least
for
I
the
did look
answer.
at it at the time. Looking at it now.
I have
though.
delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there,
This is
searching
more
for the
in
absolute.
line
You
with
were on the. I hope you are ready to face. Good luck.
a city building sim.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Than what its trailer made it look like. So I guess it's like that, but more interactive.
Blackith does not belong.
Your mind, think your
It's more like
thoughts
city
become
management.
one.
Yeah, which ain't
She
fun for
sees the
me.
truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Blackith
This isn't the kind of
Tafkinase.
thing I usually play,
I see
but
only.
I'm
Oh,
vibing with
madness.
it.
Blackith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place now.
Request fertilizer bag pile. Still need butterflies. How do I get butterflies?
I forget how to get to the alchemy stuff. Do I go to that and then
Sleeping in fast forward. If only it was so convenient.
I wonder, since I have this connected now.
Tried the demo when it first was coming out. Couldn't seem to figure out the hang of it. My city kept dying. Yeah, that's no fun. Yay, daytime. Saturated clouds all over the screen. Can I hide that?
Oh. Potions. Elixirs.
I
Nance.
think there was a thing on here that said weather.
Coatings.
No, let's see it. Would be a good idea to save though. Haven't saved in a while. Let's change the music. New vibe.
Ashes. I
This
keep
one's
on
hella
doing that.
active.
It's been a while since I used controller on this game.
Table, huh? Build. I have to use the table to make a table.
The frick?
That seems like an oversight. Because what if all of the tables in your world get destroyed somehow?
Exactly.
Because, you know, what if somebody's really, really, really stupid?
Such as usually me.
And me. You made all this for me. Thank you so much. You received the item hide, hair, egg, poop.
I'm glad you came to
Egg,
your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
What? Poo-poo egg. An animal that eats grass and poops.
Before I get going
not even kidding.
with this, if you have
Lifespan around 18 days. What?
if you have any time, do you mind doing auctioneer? If not, I'm...
Oh. I have to auctioneer now, people. Hold on. Are you gonna go use the bathroom or something?
No, just figured since the Donathon, no.
Okay. Goals. Okay. Man, the music I got now is a vibe. Alright. Abby's doing a Donathon Funder 2.0, if you didn't know. Right now, you can donate to her. There are links in my description as well as to her channel. The Donathon incentives right now that are left, $40, she'll draw your profile picture, $100 to tell you you're a good boy or girl or whatever your preference may be, $50 for mommy voice for 2 minutes. You could put those together and that would be good. You could put those with the howl and bark and that would be interesting. I never heard mommy voice for that.
Well, along with
35 for
possibly ara.
just whatever you ask. Maybe she'll say it. You know, $100 buys a lot. Every 35, we'll both be eating a Bean Boozled Bean. At $10, you can have her do 5 jumping jacks. And let's see, when we get to 800, we've already hit 800. We get to 900, will be You Laugh, You Lose, as well as we'll be playing Chain Together and a Pokemon Smash or Pass at the same time. At 1,000, she'll be playing a horror game, Among the Sleep, and this is stretch goals. What was it? I think I said 1,500, and I will read Lord of the Rings.
Even though I would think that would be.
And she'll read Dante's Inferno.
Yep. I don't know how long that would take.
5,000, if someone's crazy enough, I will read the entire movie script as Skeletor. Damn you, He-Man! I don't know if that was good. And... Oh, 10,000 and we'll beat Chain Together.
100% it.
I don't know if there's any 100%ing that game. I think you just do it.
And then before I do anything, thank you, Ken.
You're welcome. This is all I am, is free advertising.
No!
I don't get paid for this. Help me.
What do you want?
I want to pat your tail.
That's always free to all of you guys.
Yay!
Just as long as you don't mess it up, I'm fine.
There's no need to mess it up. It's already messed up.
Haha, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Vlakith!
Oh.
I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good?
Dante's Inferno,
This
that's
heart
long.
of
So is Lord of the
stone.
Rings.
For
Yes.
it to be shattered.
I'm just glad I didn't say like war and peace.
Tests me. Yes. Yes.
That wouldn't even be interesting.
I
I'd
might
rather read
gain
Sun Tzu's Art
Blacketh's
of War.
favor yet.
How do I fix the grass?
Silence! I must think.
Wait, what'd she say? Oh shit. I don't know what that said. I didn't read it.
I'm so used to being able to, since I'm using my controller, I'm so used to using certain buttons to just jump and everything.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just sitting here like jump, 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 jump.
I was hoping for a beep or a clank or something.
Of course,
Is there
they're
an issue
not.
or something?
They're not going to jump because of the way the game is set up. I have to go find jump and then do it all that.
Z is jump.
I'm using controller.
Oh. And I only recently started using Z. I've always just been clicking on them.
Well, hello.
How do I make a fucking... whatchamacallits?
Oh.
Need to make a furnace. Request. Place a table for me. Yeah, sure. I'll make you a table too. Great. In here, make table. I should just carry like 3 with me. Blacksmithing increased to level 5. Woo!
Yeah, the voice actors are amazing. Like Deborah, who plays Lae'zel, I love her. I love all these actors. Sadly, not so much Damon's actor after what he's said and done. He has said some very bad things.
Hmm.
Not about the game or anything, actual bad things.
No, I knew what you meant.
No, I know, but
untouched.
I'm just like, yeah.
It's frozen in time.
Where's table?
I know not everybody could be perfect, but that's Damon.
Pickaxe, finally. We can make new shit. I don't have a pickaxe. I mean, I've got one, but I don't have it. Where is it? There it is.
Do a British accent. I would love to hear your British accent. Yeah, no,
British.
I cannot do a British accent to save my life.
I'll be British if you pay me enough. I'll be a stereotypical sounding asshole.
I'll try
Keep
for a
paying.
British accent if someone else helps out. With the dono.
We can just get Ellie in here.
Sorry to put it behind a paywall.
You gotta pay for the
Backslash.
stereotypes. Sorry, I haven't hung out with any British people recently, so I can't remember what they sound like.
I'd have to hear like Devra or Neil again to pick up some of that. And it's theirs, especially Neil's, is not the typical Cockney. I can't remember where in England he's from.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Really? Fucking sticky keys? While I'm playing my game? Really?
Where in the heck is the frickin' thing that I need to put in? There it is.
Okay, I can't interact with that table for some reason. Did that unlock new craft? No, it did
Now
not.
I'm not exploding the building.
I don't believe you.
I had the amulet that I needed.
Okay.
So I'm not exploding the building. It's not funny anyway.
Okay.
It's not funny anyway if I have to be a Astarion and
Feet into another dragon.
not get
I
that
understand the need for
dialogue.
security, but really, that seemed excessive.
The monks were intent on keeping their relics safe. They didn't count on us, though.
Is that
Import.
such a surprise? It looks powerful
Eastern
enough to level a
Rug, tea
mountain.
set, waltz, game music. Recruitment.
Eh.
So, basil or cookie? And says she has a sharp tongue. I want to know if she swears or not.
Let me see them. Let me see them. As soon as I get
That
back
one,
to
I don't know if they're a woman or not. They might be.
the maid, it definitely is, but I am definitely not sure with Basil.
Uh-huh.
Tread lightly.
Okay. Recruitment.
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
Basil.
I think we've overstayed our
All right.
welcome in this
FedEx
place.
airdrop in
If
person
we ever
now.
truly had one to begin with.
Oakfather's
Main skills
blessings to you.
cooking.
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid. Francesca of the High Forest. This is why I chose Francesca.
Recruitment, none.
She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence. Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do.
True.
You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try.
Okay.
Guess time to build another house. Flooring. Wood flooring. Boop, 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 boop. That's not gonna work.
Easy surrendering your title.
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Not sure how small a house can be.
Towards the sound.
Dragons are getting quite close. Flooring, walls, wood wall.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop.
Is everything alright? Hey, that dog looks
Do mind this?
It'll die.
Hard to decide. Yeah, it was hard to decide.
And Scratch is such a
Scratch's
good
tail
boy.
wags furiously.
Backslash.
These two have become firm friends. Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Yeah, we didn't know if we were choosing between the maid or the either woman or cute cross-dresser.
Yeah. You don't know what that is. What
We
they
don't know
are.
what that is. It might be a Pikachu in disguise.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Probably not, given nobody wants to take that lawsuit on. Except Pal World.
Right. They were stupid enough to do so.
It seems like they won, because nothing's happened.
I'll consider it if I am in
Who
need of
BGM?
relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you.
Orchestral. Cool. Why is this one like battle music?
Map. Fast travel. Gotham Camp. That'll send me back into a long rest. Because Voss can't be convenient.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel.
Boss can be convenient.
I've come to aid you.
Cuck you again or something?
Don't trust him.
Huh?
Put somewhere to stay. Keep pressing.
He
I said
hasn't
to
cucked
cuck you again or something.
He hasn't cucked me. or
My
anything.
blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
House durability.
My
What?
ear is yours.
Houses have
Within
durability.
it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
That's a little concerning.
Vlaakith's demise.
Why
Yeah,
do they
back-
need that?
Yeah, backslash. A lot of
I should
the
run you through for
voice
suggesting
actors in this game are English or around that type of nationality. Some, I think, either voice actors or quite a bit of the developing cast, well, the developing members were originally in Russia, but Larian was able to help them get out of Russia before the war broke out. That's when you know you have a great company to work for. When they're willing to do all the legalese and stuff like that to help you continue to work for them and get out of a bad situation. Because if they wouldn't have gotten out any quicker, they would have been immediately enlisted.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for a little bit of political talk, but that's kind of backstory on how this company has gone through this game. Four years could do a lot to a game and its people. You must either get forward a hero to work against your queen.
Yeah.
If they have
That
not
is-
set, but the one in that very power will I've sought their. Instead,
Eons.
you've. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And
Where
I've found
is
someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Lae'zel.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak, the undying queen.
Lies,
my freedom.
Lae'zel, every last one. The
We
Zathia
just
does
got
not purify,
talking
it
about
extracts
this,
memory.
Lae'zel.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
Complaining about something again.
I will hear no more of it.
We had gotten over the whole Vlaakith lying BS, and then 5 seconds later, when talking to Voss, she proclaims that Vlaakith.
Yeah, some of these scripted events don't plan out the best
Yeah.
together. They don't play together nicely as events.
And I love that instead of her blade, when drawing a weapon, she brought out
a
her.
gun.
Yep. Her 2 guns.
Okay. Well, I was just told that this woman needs poop for the fertilizer, so I should raise some poo-poos.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, lady, I'm gonna put this egg that is literally called a poo-poo egg in your house. This is your problem now. Goodbye.
I served
I don't know what to
Vlaakith
do
the
with this
whole
thing.
of my life. I will meet you in Baldur.
Lae'zel, I take this. The queen I should keep now to
Guess I
Baldur's
just leave it be. Alright, little poo-poo egg. I'm sure you'll hatch out into a nice little turd emoji or some shit.
Come back here, Lae'zel.
Literally some shit.
back here.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlak. These were the first words, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed.
I understand.
The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake
and
one
sorry on my side too,
and
Chad. I am just
forsake Vlakith and be the blood
Which
and
might not be the
bones
most
of
exciting
saints
thing in
and
the world.
dragons.
This game
Until I
remains,
fight.
remains just a game that I vibe with when I'm exhausted mentally.
I'd never thought a warrior, but if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I
But
am
I'm
no
glad that I at least
destroyer.
played it on stream
Every
to show
Lysian
people
is
it.
a slave with a
What?
singular purpose.
What?
Not to cull the Gith, not to prevent their grand design.
I'm saying, like,
but
I
to
don't
raise
know that I'll
Vlakith
come
to
back to
true
streaming this one.
godhood.
I'll probably just play it in my off time when I feel mentally drained or something.
yeah.
Yes.
From time to time.
We'll meet Kithrak Voss.
Because while I enjoy it, it's not going to do great analytically speaking.
I didn't expect Glazel to
It's
turn
good
on the Lich
vibe,
Queen so
though.
readily. Wonders never cease.
And sleep. Okay, anyone needs to talk again? Darling.
You know, I've been catching myself smile.
I do need to
Whatever comes,
switch.
ready.
Cleric domain she is. Of all this time, I still haven't done that.
Okay, yeah, there is a perfect timing you have to do for this.
I shall be here in
I'm
my
disappointed
camp
we haven't gotten a kaiju
for
battle yet.
whenever thou hast need of.
Change class.
Fate
It's probably for the best.
along.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I asked you to change
Dost
my
thou
class with the
require a
crit.
new as thou
Why didn't you do it?
Let's survey surroundings. Ah, no wonder we haven't. Our nearest other dragons are the water, dark, and fire, all together. I'm sure that'd be a bad idea to encounter.
Life domain. Yes.
Which is exactly why it's exactly what we're gonna do. Meow. Meow. Oh, hell yeah, it's gonna be a 3-dragon collision. Here we go. Oh, shit's happening.
Fate
What's happening?
spins along.
dost thou require a new
There's an emergency. Oh boy. What is the emergency? Oh shit. What is that?
My faith protects me. I wonder what the next move is.
No houses means no protection. Please pay attention to durability of houses. Grant here it's charge.
Hey, Harold, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, never mind. That's a little worse than I expected it
Just
to be.
hoping everything goes well with this game. Thaumaturgy.
Okay, let's go see what these weird bugs that were mentioned are about. Probably got some. Oh. The rock dragon literally drops rocks and ruins and... Is that a giant shrimp? What the fuck is that? Rumble. So that's the bug thing. Rock bug. Okay, never mind. And it dropped a ruin in my way. That's cool. And that is... What is that? Wood. Okay. Yeah, oh wow. It is dropping rocks everywhere. What is this? A water bug. Okay, that came from the water dragon. Well... Oh, that's interesting. We learned things today.
Careful, I bite.
The other thing we learned is I am really, really fucking hungry right now.
Oh.
Which is also a good reason for me to not continue to stream.
Oh.
Oh, oh. Hey, look, there's the dragon. Bye, dragon.
Thank you, Conway, but I
That's
wish
cool.
your bless would also help me in game.
No, well, you're not. You're unredeemable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, guys, so let's go say hi to the most important person here. So everybody here, go watch Abby, because I'm gonna end now, and I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll still be at her stream to annoy the shit out of her. You're welcome. So yeah, go over there, and I probably won't stream again tonight because I want to probably sleep like a normal person at 3 a.m. because that's normal.
It happened. Why can't I?
So I'll probably just do thumbnails or something. So chop chop, go over there. All right, bye.
A character currently can't fast travel? The heck?
Well, for what it is, it did good.
Yay. A player can't
Here's how it
fast
did.
travel. Frick.
I'll probably just get on maybe Mon Hunt and hunt some Ornitars or something.
Yeah. It did
What?
pretty good though.
Yeah, it did do good for what it is. And for how much time I was on it? I mean, I was only on there for like 3 hours. It was worth it. I just wish it could have done as good as other things do.
Hi Dino, how are you? Ah.
Dino fart dealer. What a name. No. What's tomorrow?
BG3 with
Tomorrow's
Meta?
BG3. Mm-hmm. So what I actually need to do is get on there and deal out all our blessings and shit.
I'm doing pretty good, Dino.
And organize inventory because...
Yes, let's.
No, I did not want to go up.
Yay, my achievement for the day that I got. Vegetables. Harvest some vegetables. Go. Look at my view duration on Monster Hunter World got shrank down to 5 minutes.
Yours or mine?
Mm-hmm. My average view duration went from like 20 to 5 minutes.
Oh.
So last night, where's the stat? Where it says I got 121 views, 22 hours, 11 minute duration. Ew. 117, even though on YouTube it says 121, 7 peak, 11 hours, 5 minutes, 55 seconds. Even though people were there the whole fucking night.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
YouTube never does. You should know this.
No time to waste.
Do-do-do.
I'm gonna knock these comments off of like the I haven't responded. Well, rather that is all I want to do. I don't want to like remove it from the whole video.
I don't know.
I just have comments from like a year ago that I just kind of want to get out of my face because they remind me of streams I don't want to remember.
There.
The funny thing is, one of them's for a post that isn't even up anymore, and yet it's still there. Fine, I'm just gonna remove them. Fuck it.
How
Alright,
about
cool.
this?
Messages just cleared up. Woo. 40 subs in the last 28 days. So now we're sitting 12 away.
Yay.
Compilations at 52 views. Over halfway to 100.
What have we here?
It's got an 100% like ratio.
That's good.
Speaking of 100%, y'all should 100% get her to 900 so that we can play a chain together, which I'm sitting here, which is 100%
yeah,
downloaded
900.
right there.
I still need download it.
You should 100% fund that, so she'll 100% download it and we'll 100% play it. We won't 100% it, but we will 100% play it. Unless somebody gets us to 10,000, in which case we will 100% play it.
Yes.
Or we'll play it as long as it gets shitloads of views.
And the chaos that will ensue.
Yeah, as long as we're having fun. But you'll only get that if you get us to 900.
Hey Flash, how are you?
Blah, 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 blah.
Rawr. Now we're just making noise just to make noise.
Twyla achieved a hidden achievement on Dark Souls. Yeah, it's called Kill the Soul of Cinder. Literally the game's fucking logo. It's hardly hidden. What?
I was just saying awesome.
Yep.
What's that? Easy.
Oh, what did they say to the news that I'm the one handling all the thumbnail stuff? Wasn't actually reading at the time.
What?
I wasn't reading comments whenever I was talking about how, like, I'm the one making the waiting rooms and stuff.
I didn't look at the comments or anything. I don't think anyone said anything.
I'm looking at it now, and the first comment I read is, honestly, I didn't think a bald man would bury you this deep. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
It was referencing.
Okay, cool.
If I were to have been obsessed with Animal Crossing.
12:01. Don't pull too hard, Kim. What? You must be referring to your tail.
Maybe.
If it's not, I'm very confused. Does Lizzo sound kind of British? Yeah, she's Astral British.
Astral
Would
British.
you hit you with the cup of tea? For Blackhead.
Aye.
Every morning I wake up to a nice cup of hot Vlakith tea. And then I spit on the wee mortals with it.
Hey, Doug. Aw, it's okay. Thank you for coming by anyway.
Night, Doc. Probably
You've
never made a
wandered into a
Bugs Bunny
forbidden
reference with
area.
that.
You sense it might be time to...
What?
What's up, Doc?
Seeing that troll reminded me of the GIF I sent you earlier.
Oh no. Yeah.
Where is it? Gifts. Am I not astonishing?
Watch your back.
Oh. Lump.
This is like 90% of the stream so far.
Yeah.
Do you have the VZ
Oh,
pulled up?
hold on. Let me...
It's like, 'cause that's what I was saying 90% of the stream has been. And this will be for Meta's thing just tomorrow. Yep. That's a thing I found.
Are you going to explain further? No. Yeah, that's... Shiggy wiggy. What did you just... I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
No, don't worry about it.
That's how it was when I walked into the lava.
Crashed. Oh, the lava, yeah. Well, we're both just sitting there perfectly calm, having a normal conversation, and I was just like, yeah, you can shoot the lever to open it up. I just didn't say anything about that. No, I thought it, but everybody was so focused on getting to it, I didn't want to, like, ruin it with, like,
Yeah.
you could just shoot it. But it is kind of dumb. If you were shooting it from the direction you were trying to push it, that I would be fine with, but you can shoot it from anywhere in any direction and the thing will just flip.
Exactly.
That might be worth a look.
This amulet of Misty Step.
What's
Padlock
this?
key.
Certainly.
Cabinet. That. Get these. And now to go down here.
What's that?
I'm just going to take the cheat way because I don't want to deal with the puzzle.
A circle. That might be worth a look.
Should be easy.
Lockpick it.
Here.
Alright.
It's like a splinter in my sock. Ow.
Oh, down to the Underdark. Down, down, down by the river.
Down, down in the underground of Goblin Town.
Wow.
It's a good movie.
Beautiful. Lethal.
You remind me of the babe. What
Underdark
babe
is
is the babe?
everything I
Power?
thought
What
it'd be.
power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo.
And
Voodoo.
this
You remind me of the
environment
babe.
seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
That might be worth a look.
Lockpick.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes.
Be careful.
Do keep your
There are
wits
traps
shut
about.
Should the dog suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Oh, Ascendant dice. Really, a critical failure. Really. Okay. Now, let's take care of all this.
And I just remembered that I have to go take care of that same thing again in the morning at 7.
Oh.
Yep. Which means I should sleep early.
Which
would
means
be
that
like
you should
now.
be, yeah.
But I don't wanna.
You already told them that you would.
But you see, if I don't, they don't know. Because they aren't here.
Can.
Uh-huh.
Care about the animals.
But they're cats, though. That means, like, they're basically dirt. I was like, what's a really low level thing? And I thought rocks, and I was like, no. Dirt.
I forgot to let the stuff burn the door, but
no. What I figured I would do
that.
is go over there after I go to bed at 3, get 4 hours of sleep, go over there, just take care of that stuff, sleep for 3 hours, and then eat lunch, then come back. And then I could have coffee there too. And then, when I come back, my people will actually have been up, and then I can go drive. So I actually thought it kind of through.
True.
Even though I forgot today, this earlier. But talking to you unexpectedly kind of thrown me off. That's a good thing. Oh shit, that's right. I just remembered something.
What?
last night Nomiriad was doing an art stream, and she would take breaks for 2 minutes and do drawing requests. There. There's yours. And there's mine.
The horns look like ears, though.
Yeah, they do, which is cute.
I do love mine.
Yeah, yours turned out adorable. But I just came across this on my YouTube randomly.
Yes.
I have a fucking feeling you might have been on my account.
By accident, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Could've
I'm getting
been.
a lot of Baldur's Gate recommendations right now.
But
I'm like, did I watch something
lately
on
today,
my account?
Lately today, as far as I know, I've only been on mine, so.
Yeah. I know earlier I was watching something. Oh, it was when I was watching the clip about Iron Mouse, the Pokemon one.
Yeah.
Where I switched accounts and it switched to you watching that, so that's probably in your history now.
Yeah, it is.
Save contains missing mods. What's missing? Oh god, that's a lot.
The issues
We're
of...
going to see what's missing, and there's like 15 mods.
The issues of having friends manage each other's channels.
Yeah. What's really going to be funny is the YouTube history search sync.
Yeah.
Because one day one of us is going to search up something really, really random and stupid on a whim on the other one's channel. And so that'll be in the search terms. It's gonna be something like flying RC lawnmower.
Action, not reaction.
Which is 100% something I've looked up before.
How in the heck is that out of freaking reach?
But I just watched that video and that was cute. And of course I've looked for the flying RC lawnmower because I was looking for this.
Let me get back to that. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that video.
I love that video. I'm gonna GIF of it on here saved already.
Delicious.
I think I've used it in our chats before. Did I unfavorite it? Damn, I guess I did.
There's no time to waste.
That one. The question isn't who will let me, but who will stop me.
Yes.
I was like, that's a philosophy I go into every game with. The best part about playing Fireball, or having Fireball at level 3 or 5,
yeah,
nobody else in your party has Counterspell yet. Just a thought for any of those wizards out there that have had a really bad day.
Where in the frick? How did I get to my...
I had a bad day once, and then I didn't have a party. B-Cell will release their Chuny transformation lore comic today.
Yes.
9 hours ago, and it's at 69 views.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Just the perfect amount. 69 at 9 hours, so it's 699.
How the heck do I... I'll just do it via this way. And no, I won't
my God,
because
I just
of...
remembered. I wrote, like... I forgot. Hold on. I wrote, like, the ABCs of...
Really? Really?
Yeah, I did. I wrote it, like, 2 weeks ago. 3 letters I could come up with.
No, Shadowheart! Yeah, great. Thank you.
On my way.
Yep, X, Y, and Z were the only ones I couldn't think of. Chat, I need your help. I need things with X that start with X, Y, and Z that are bad. And don't say coordinate planes. Don't be lazy. Besides, math isn't evil. People are just bad at it.
How do I use the other abilities?
Has Larian tracked what the overall damage amount of every player has been?
No, I don't think so. Not the damage amount.
That would be
Time to
insane.
strike.
Yeah, that would be.
My path be true.
I wonder what the overall murder count of each companion is, like how many times each one's been killed. This has gotta be retired for this.
I offer to parlay, and he brings a spec. Now, you are?
Minthara, if you include all the players that just kill her outright.
Yeah.
I love that I finally got to use my method, which, because she finally stopped on the bridge, and I was just like...
Rescue? Helpless babes are... I am Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard.
So to load up ours,
a container
I have
onto
to
which
have
brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Blood Hunter.
Seems like you've been
Lots of
frozen.
flint and steel. Not the skeleton, not that one.
Far
what is
longer than I
Beholder?
realized.
Oh, that's the pet.
Then my
beholder.
enemies have already found the forge.
Servant of Ball.
Which
no,
bastard
wait.
stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Sanguine Dice, Magic Man.
Well, I'm afraid.
Okay, Gem.
And so I decided what you're talking about.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have... If they had just surrendered their research to me. But no. They hoarded their knowledge. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard.
Oh.
And now I can claim the forge alone.
Please stay and pick up everything.
What was that?
Did you want to add the please stay mod and the pick up everything?
I guess.
Those were the ones that made them stay still in camp wherever you wanted, and pick up everything was for the furniture.
Sure.
Which, in our run, I promise I won't abuse to just take down the walls of any place I want to enter.
Sure.
For instance, I was able to like shrink the gate to the grove to just walk right in, so I don't have to stop every time. There was a funny moment. Oh yeah, so I was making a place in camp, laying it out and stuff. I put
Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's
wall.
defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location.
And we figured since it was
you
just
proved
a
your power in freeing
thing,
me,
it was probably
but I need no
non-functional.
more rivals.
Yeah.
Try
As
to
a
take
wall.
this as a compliment. Yes?
Beds were functional and stuff, but it's a bed. We didn't think doors would move on their own. Turns out, the stone door wall will absolutely move on its own. Because I walked up to it, and it went underground. And I was just like, well...
What the heck?
That didn't work. And the grove door that we used as another wall, that one floated into the sky. Because it goes up on the little thing on the grove.
Yeah.
So it just kind of ascended.
Let's not say ascended.
This mortal plane.
Let's not say ascended while I'm playing the Astarion run.
It descended upward. Oh, right. Since I took the screenshots using those mods, it's not like you have a choice. Well, unless I went back to Sabretooth.
Oh, just realized I can level up now. These cells. That'll be... I'll actually level up Druid.
So no, you were tempted to sing. Tempted to sing "Bye Bye Bye." I almost did.
Yeah.
Same reason.
Now that you've said that again, I'm just like, don't. To myself.
Do it.
I need this unmonetized.
You need this unmonetized?
No!
Unmonetized is very doable.
No!
I could make this unmonetized instantly. Thank you, Scratch, for bringing me back to something I tried to throw away. In case it wasn't obvious, I did not want it. But I guess it was. Will needs to be leveled up. Will is level 5.
Try that. Still keeping adopt the powers of another mighty beast. That's awesome. Sorry, Blind's equal to twice your barbarian level. Oh. Honey badger. Don't give it that.
I just noticed you're bloodless already.
No. Oh, in your
game. In our game.
When am I not? I think I have paladin ability. So
yeah,
I can always heal myself.
I wish I could like set my abilities to be like whatever toggle button I wanted. Like hit Z and then I'm just casting speak with animals already or something. That would be nice. I'm just gonna put everything that I can ritual cast into the. Oh, you can fly until the end of turn. Wild magic, go burr, wee.
Huh? I don't know which. Which one I?
Oh, that was the end of my turn. Well, that was fun.
Eating the poison. Name it. Definitely wouldn't have that. There's stealth.
I will cast Longstrider on the child. Here, Withers, you want to be Longstriding?
Infuses you with a unrelief. You add an additional strength modifier to attacks against bleeding or poisoned targets and gain proficiency in survival. Hey Ninja, how are you? That's okay. I kept myself from killing another moss swine yesterday. Just to let you know.
What?
Some of the pigs in Monster Hunter. The moss swines.
You should always kill pigs, they deserve it.
Oh. Shadowheart. Level 3 /
You didn't catch my meaning.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Right now I'm just kind of focused on this.
It's okay, you'll get it in like 10 hours or something.
Also, I don't think I heard what you said anyway.
No, you totally heard me. Winston Blade's always sharp. Shadowheart, your wit is very good, and your blade is a blunt melee damage weapon. Yeah.
Winston Blade's always sharp. Where in the heck did I not get? Basilisk.
Very, very quiet. It's gonna pass.
Okay.
Okay. That one. Sorry I'm being so quiet, chat. Just wishing that I can figure out what I did with everything. This is just...
And I'm just focused on breaking games, as always. We don't have the necklace, do we?
Which necklace?
Spellcrux.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we do.
Do you know where I get it?
I can't remember.
I'll Google it. Somewhere between Act 2 and 3, please. Not sooner than that.
Okay. Where in the frick is... I'll save first before transmogging anything.
Okay. The warden has it. Prison warden. You're lucky I'm patient, or I'd be on a murder mission right now. That amulet is as good as mine.
It'll be easier for me to do it like this. Memory shard. Where is the transmog? There it is.
Can I? Nope.
Where in the heck is that Menzel Branson hood? And we take it. Furnace die. Yeah, I like the hood on him like that.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't need to worry about this shit. Nobody else is on right now. I'm putting on unlimited spells. I'm just upcasting this shit so I don't have to walk up to every single person in camp to do this shit. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
Would normally cheat, but...
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark?
Bam, sit myself
The
like
world
over an
is
hour
so
time.
big!
God, that's better. And you get the zoomies, and you get the zoom... Gale, you want zoomies? Here you go. Bam!
Can I do anything? Nope. Not really. Sharpness.
I should definitely go get the random NPCs. If I'm gonna cast warding bond on them, I better get them aid because they tend to die.
Yeah,
because
kinda.
we tend to take
Someone's
stupid
left a trap
damage.
out for us.
What a
When
charmer.
we came back and one of them was a charred corpse, at what point was that?
I can't
That
remember.
was in Grimforge, correct?
I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
If it was, do you think it happened to happen when you walked through lava? I really
could've
hope
been.
so. That would be hilarious. You walk through lava and you're just like, it's fine. Meanwhile, Rumpelstiltskin in camp's just like, because they always do that long death wail.
Yeah,
As
I'll
he
never
dies,
understand that.
fire damage suddenly. That is kind of funny though, like, he takes 1 point of fire damage, and he becomes completely, like, just a charred corpse. Like he's looking like fucking Anakin over here. Meanwhile, all he did was get hit was like a spark of your pain. But for some reason, that made his entire body catch fire and scorch to a crisp.
Right.
This'll be fun.
I am going to take you guys.
For some reason, the none of the followers said, I want you to follow me as their dialogue option. It said, let's get back to work.
Huh.
No, fuck. The fuck? There we go. Just forgot it's a passive toggle you have to turn on. The only overall thing makes them all just start either staying still or go all over the
Easy.
place.
This place is hungry for blood.
So, I'll make sure you put that ability off of your boards, because if any of us hits that, it disables it for everyone.
Yeah.
So all of the effort goes to waste. Because everybody just kind of scatters. It doesn't matter if you hit the button again, they will all just continue to go back to their normal places. Which I just did. Because I'm stupid. Well, actually, wait, can I just remove it from there? Oh, I don't need to teach you that. I can just remove it from everyone's boards right now. Never mind, that'll save me even more hassle.
Watch your back.
Jeez, your abilities are full.
Yeah.
When your character casts speak with animals, they do a whole, like, superhero landing pose.
And superhero landing.
Superhero landing. Bad on the knees.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Flag!
Quick step.
I love how they go back up. the freaking thing.
Why is there a second traveler's chest? Oh, right. I made that one.
I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I spawned it. I copied it and spawned it to see if it would have stuff in it. It did not. I'll just
help yourself.
I was very sure that it wouldn't, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
If I had her transform into a cheese whale, do you think I could then enhance size? Enhance size cheese wheel.
That'd be cool. Okay.
I mean, I guess I could try. It's only gonna get blood everywhere.
I wish I can just make a copy of graceful cloth, so I can have one that still has the ability of graceful cloth and the other one has the ability of the ball spawn.
What?
I wish I could just
You
copy. Oh.
Just use transmog.
But doesn't that get rid of...
No. That was the whole idea. It won't get rid of the effect.
either of them?
No. No, I feel like it might have before. It's possible that not all mods work with it, but it shouldn't.
Because I want the abilities of the...
Just try. You can always revert it.
I know.
I know what you want, and I know what it should do. Doesn't mean it will, but there's only one way to know. Just simply do it.
There's one that's graceful.
The safest way to
cloth
test
and...
things is obviously by not saving beforehand and just doing it. Obviously.
I saved it, so yeah.
Good on you.
Because I love the look of graceful cloth better than the ball spawn stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we? Simple.
Ball worshiper stuff.
Zanzar sends his regards. I guess that's the person who made the cheat engine table. says miscellaneous, and then the first thing just says hello. And that pops up on top of
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
I enlarged the cheese wheel.
Huh.
It is now bigger cheese wheel. Outstanding. When she transforms from cheese wheel to normal Shadowheart up, she stayed big.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, where is
Karlach
Jim?
meditates? Astarion will lay down?
What?
Yeah. I guess this mod makes them do unused animations because he was just laying down and Karlach's over there meditating.
So yeah, you found that one.
Mm-hmm. Though you can't pick which one they do, as far as I can tell. Though maybe you can.
I know there is a mod that you can.
I know there is a mod for picking directly what they do.
Well, also where you can do certain poses and stuff with the characters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the other one. I know of that one.
Let's march.
But I went with this one instead for some reason. I do not recall why. Right now he's sharpening the blade. Oh, or rather, he's slashing at the ground. It looked like he just like stabbed Will.
Who?
Since everybody's standing in a big group. Yeah.
Why do that
Also,
to the princess?
I am compelled to tell you. What?
No, it's nothing. It has something to do with what Astarion said about Will before. But go on.
Astarion has 69 HP.
Nice little nap.
Don't touch me. The camp looks abandoned. And rightly so.
The air's thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Dwergar and myconid bottles. The hells was that? We better not get buried down here.
More are coming.
What in the nine hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming. They are coming. You are coming.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
Trust no one.
What's the story?
What a day.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Someone there?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Tamask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Ooh, that was close. There we go.
You are swallowed. The choir fade. You see a vision.
Sovereign.
State your purpose.
Seek understanding. Sheesh.
You detect a
crit.
distinct
Nice.
quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. The parasite is quiet. You feel fungal roots weave through your mind. Then
Descend.
the persistent.
Wait, really?
Wait, really? What?
Freedom of movement can be cast on as many people as you want by the same person.
Huh.
Like, it doesn't need to be...
Well, that seems like a huge oversight. I mean, once you're at higher level, I guess it doesn't matter, but... It just seems like something they would have toned down a little bit.
Perhaps the name is right. I should get a mask.
Yeah, I think.
Let's crack it open.
Right now, the most spell slots a level 4 character has, or either this character has, is 1. So he can cast that on one person. There's 2 different pairs of boots in the game that both basically give you freedom of movement anyway. I'm wearing one of them.
Yay! Use greater invisibility and stole from Blurg's trunk.
Okay. But that basically means that you just need one more person who either has freedom of movement or something that can give it to just cast it, and then you'd have 4 people with freedom of movement in an ordinary playthrough.
Yeah.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
All right.
But the scholars. The feeling
Target
is
must be
mutual,
an ally.
but I
I guess
found
Scratch
that there
isn't
is
an
as
ally.
much. So, my colleagues and I are working to improve. It's curious to find a
See your true
surface dweller
loyalty,
here.
Scratch. What the fuck?
What has brought you down so deep?
Mind Flayer.
You were in.
I hope.
Gith, your head will make a fine trophy
I will
for my
never
queen.
forget
Please,
your
hold.
total confusion when you
I
first
understand your rage against my kin.
came across
One of my brethren
Amelium.
forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps. But I
know
assure
you love it.
I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
That's what I should do for the Eli.
I ask if that's open your
whole
mind to
compilation in there.
Let us see what
Force
lurks.
everybody to watch it.
But the lava is infused with. Well, no. It
What I
appears to
wanna
be
do-
shield, and even without the shield,
What?
And
the extraction would
what I wanna do
involve
with the last
severe
remove,
cranial.
everybody
It is
listen
not,
up.
but not
Send
to
your
worry.
memes in the meme
Should
thing.
you transform,
Send the clips or whatever
I
in
will
the
happily
movies thing.
perform a new
Either
examination.
place.
The
I'll look at
design
both.
was,
Don't look
of
at either for
course,
a while.
but
I know.
there may be a
If you
way
want her
to
to see
I
it,
knew
put it in the
good.
NSFW memes
stasis.
because the NSFW
There are
memes are
many
going to
alchemical
put in there.
substances that can influence the mind. But we Timusks cause confusion
But
in
if you
those
want her
that
to see
approach
it,
them.
chances are you should not
She
put it
is
there. So
quite.
she's
I
using you
offered her
after
the
instead.
chance to join the society, but
And then
she
I will go
refused.
through and I
Her
will make a giant compilation of them and
Welcome
put it
back.
through my render
Have
thing.
you made
and I'm gonna
any
make
new
it one
I
big
do
video.
enjoy a good bargain. If
That way you
anything
don't
in
have
my
to
private
share your
collection
Discord
is to
screen or
your
none of that
liking.
shit.
Yeah.
I'll just make it a big video and unlist it and post it. And I'll leave like the image ones on screen for just long enough.
I could pause it anyway if.
Yeah. And you won't have any of those stupid narrator bots that regular You Laugh You Lose videos have.
Yes.
Yeah. It'd be funny if like occasionally I just have me recorded reading one off of Skeletor. Just randomly.
Sorry, I'm
The
also.
only way I can get into the into the what?
I was going to say, sorry being quiet, I'm also trying to sell a ton of stuff to Blurg.
The only way I can ever manage to get into Skeletor's voice is by remembering going, He-Man! Because that's all I remember him ever saying. Because I haven't seen He-Man in
True.
probably...
I never
maybe
really watched He-Man at all.
Fucking 15 years. I saw it when it came on Saturday morning cartoons. Other than that, no. Maybe some VHS tapes.
Do-do-do. Painful.
Lesser Resto. Oh, Avarice, you also have 69 HP. I have 47.
Very well.
Quick step.
Reckon it might be enough to cover.
Do-do-do. Talk to her, then go talk to Sovereign. Long rest.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
What do I want? And I could use... Always use that one. I'll get these for sure. How should I flying? Already that low? Sheesh.
Raylan, where are you?
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
It is foolish.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes. But also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
I guess they fixed the thing where you could take a flame blade off of a thing. I managed to unequip it, but it just went back to the guy.
Huh. Okay. I don't know which one I should do. I don't know which dialogue I should choose. Ah! It's so weird when all this time I've romanced him, now I'm romancing someone else. I'm like, okay, how?
How to romance can't compute.
Well, especially her.
Riz.exe is not working.
Because Shadowheart's not going fast enough. Lae'zel, on the other hand, the only thing is that a part of me wanted
you know why?
Shadowheart, just so
Astarion's a slut.
He goes with whoever
He's
makes
easy.
He acts easy at first, but then the fact that he wants to be with someone that, one thing, makes him feel safe and not have to be used as just sex. Which, I mean, that would be more fitting with Shadowheart. Plus, I think a part of me is just like, but I want the... like the... what is it called when you have, like, 5 people?
Too many?
Because of when he, gets done with Khazar and he feels free to do what he wants.
It's not poly, that's 3.
Because of,
I think 5 is just a fucking harem at that point.
Because, Shadowheart is okay with sharing you with, well, sharing, you with, Halsin. But there's specific dialogue for having Astarion, Halsin, and Shadowheart, with the Drow twins.
What? That's a lot.
Yeah. But then...
I turn undead on Astarion.
Really?
Nah, but it did say 12% chance of success, so he is undead.
Yeah! He's a vampire! He is undead!
Mm-hmm. He's also a little bitch.
Yes. I have the pick of Faerun. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest. Why would a lesser act spark overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles? I remember your heartbeat from before. Quick, light, like a frightened rabbit. I'll keep your request in mind. Perform enough. I have given you my word.
Zell. Now, how does Shadowheart feel?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Okay, she still hasn't caught on to that. I bet after this one, she will.
What are you doing?
Going between the two girls.
Are you just using kiss scene after kiss scene?
No. I've only had one nice romantic scene with Shadowheart, which is the drinking one, and then with Lae'zel, the first one you do at the tiefling party.
No.
Yeah, and Lae'zel, I just had the very sensual stuff, and now she's curious for more.
You wish to speak?
I want to check on how you're doing, buddy. Are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
Okay. Gale, do you have anything to say, buddy?
How can I help?
No. Will?
Well met.
Just the usual with you.
They just do not care.
And I'm neutral with Karlax, so there's nothing that's going to happen there.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
I hate that it kind of does that. You won't get much sleep tonight, but we don't get answers. It just goes. I hate those moments. I want to see more intrigue.
You are way too down
You know,
bad.
I know.
I've been catching myself.
All I've heard you talk about tonight is wanting to sleep with the characters.
We must press
That's
forward.
all you've talked about for like 4 hours.
Sorry.
It's like, they're not sleeping with me, they're not sleeping with me, they're not sleeping with me.
It's
I
more
got a
of
kiss scene, or yay, I got a makeout scene.
It's more of
No,
the.
you didn't
It's so
sleep with
weird.
me.
It's so weird being on this side of stuff.
You
With
mean
the
the
rest.
side of fucking normal?
I'm used to chaos on almost every other friggin' thing with Astarion, so it's odd.
Well, that's called being normal. Not trying to sleep with everybody all the time.
Go ahead.
I know.
I'm listening.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or may...
Hey.
It's so weird hearing her just say one. In her, I'm usually at fair by now.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become. I mean, I know where I'd
Why
be.
do you get the
trapped
playthrough
in
movie?
Avarice still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail.
What?
But what about you?
How long have you been in camp doing nothing? What are you doing right now?
I haven't been in here too long at all.
It's hard to picture, honestly. That Cazador could never beat you in a fair fight. Not the Astarion I know.
Oh.
Okay,
Sweet
it's just
garlic.
it's all I've heard you talking about for what feels like forever, so I haven't been actually
I've been
checking
playing.
what you're doing.
I've been playing a lot of.
Well, why are you
rest
on
of the
controller,
stuff.
by the way? Did you have to actually put the keyboard up?
The year
No.
I was a kid through that she put this thick
Just-
10 years of
just
that.
'cause.
The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. I guess I was naive. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so in. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
God, I met a freak. He was like, she's gonna explode? Like, yeah.
And one for too much contact. Yeah, she explains it the entire freaking time.
But
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean? Like, we outright told you that.
Sharp.
I was like,
Anyway,
well, I didn't
what were
know
we talking
for
about?
sure. I'm like, we told you it was for sure.
In the grounds. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet.
There
Mizora
was no
envied
if
the
to our statement.
attention.
We're like,
I'm sure
she
when
will
Zarya
die.
gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was
Yeah.
delighted. I don't know. You think she'd have... No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. It wasn't all that long ago.
I don't know if you just imagined her like having a sidecar
Avarice is
engine that
no
she was
place
talking
for
about, like,
decent
oh,
folk.
my engine will explode.
I'm glad they got
Right?
out.
Just dragging around a
So
generator.
glad.
I was like, what the frick? Like,
she
this
was
isn't
very,
one of
like,
those,
engine
steel...
in boob.
This
It's
isn't
right
one
there.
of those steel heart things that they do for people on their last leg or anything. This is a this is a steam
She
engine
is
ready to
Robo
blow
Demon.
up.
This is RoboCop. Inside out RoboCop. Only the inside's robot.
Leave. Don't go talk to the sovereign.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The sovereign's thick finger. Her The sovereign's. The sovereign's.
Dwagar invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
There's Dwagar nearby.
An illusion.
Accept
the sovereign.
Richard, you do the circle a service.
Why did they attack?
Dwagar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The sovereign says
I love
nothing,
you.
but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't die down here.
I wouldn't hesitate.
Destroy my corpse. Don't worry, I won't hesitate. I swear those two.
Flesh, reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It shivers in response to the deathly tomb. It reveals its own home in reply.
God, this circle does not welcome me, but I have heard the song.
Only lasts 10 turns.
You
What does?
mean to cleanse the
Arcane lock.
Yeah.
Arcane lock, it works on traveler's chests.
Nice.
Also,
So what, are you blocking me out of it?
I was going to say I was blocking Meta's chest, but yours is the green one and his is the red one, which confuses the shit out of me.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Okay.
Ready or not.
Down. Left.
Neither seen nor heard.
What? Don't ruin this for me.
Did you manage to actually make your armor look the way you wanted it to?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Don't linger.
Defeated all of them without actually getting in a real fight.
Huh?
Kill all of them without getting into a real fight.
We must
All of who?
The Dwegar.
Ah. Wait, what? Ow.
Yep.
What? Which Dwegar? What do you mean?
The ones on that Glut has to fight.
Did you not? How did you not enter combat and kill all of them?
Just out of range, hiding.
Did Glut do all the work or something?
No, Astarion did.
Like a wraith.
Glut almost ruined it for me. And now just killed Glut. I don't need that crap. I was like, what's one way to do this the fastest? Hey, Backslash, welcome back.
Balin, where are you?
A little small talk.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. The music, fragrant.
Freely you have. The Guardian Gate is open, but if
In your mind's eye,
near, this one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head. The drop.
I almost kind of wish that the plant would bring back some sort of memories for each of the rest of the cast.
But nobody else has amnesia.
In a sense, Astarion does.
Keeping the old turnip.
What are you talking about?
There's certain things that he... Because a lot of times, a vampire could at least remember before they became a vampire. He hardly remembers anything. Or at least some...
Does he say he doesn't remember, or does not say anything about it?
There's certain things that he says that, kind of, seems like that. Along with, I think that's what I've read when looking into the character and,
It might be enough to cover rent.
Since they have a whole, profile thing, for the Astarion cards in, I think they put it in Magic.
Where are you?
Don't know anything about it.
I've always just been curious. don't have Mage Hand on me right now. No, I don't want to go over here right now. I want to get down there. Spa reminds you of StarCraft? What do you mean by that? Backslash. Something reminds him of StarCraft.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Spa reminds him of StarCraft. Spa. The mushroom colony. The leader. The guy who's a walking LSD picture. Yeah, that thing. Maybe I should just started with the walking LSD picture. Just been like, oh yeah, that guy.
Pick that up, pick that. Actually, just all that.
Oh, that's right. I have Marcus. I have his dead body. I forgot that I had that.
Of course, you have his dead body.
I mean, did you need it?
A vessel wobbles on
Not
the lake's
really.
murky waters.
Well, then I don't see why there should be any complaints.
What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Raymore.
Where's Gek?
Raymore.
Who are you?
You're not a Digimon. Why is your name Greymon?
He's a fraud! I don't fucking know. I don't know jack shit about that stuff.
Lexel approves of me tossing him off the boat. Of course she does.
What? Your stream keeps getting way behind. Every time I'm not clicked on it.
covered.
I knew that was going to miss.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance, darling. Now where in the heck is John?
Craft is ready to sail.
Continue.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason?
Let's try and keep this diplomatic. I'd rather not jump into another fight quite so soon.
That's so.
You feel the slight.
I'll be shit. In that case, couple of gnomes like you absolute shadows owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole.
I am keen to sever Near's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first. As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
No Dwergar built this fort. They don't have the imagination.
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
I got done doing all the buff shit a while ago. Now I'm just playing dress up. I had to wait on you for 2 hours. I can do this shit all night.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, Mart. The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering too stark.
Anything standing out?
Investigation.
With the exception of helmets, because like
You've gotta be kidding me.
That is unless, of course, I go change out of the gem crown, which I might.
Boulders and stone, no quite.
What do you think?
Several glassy stone, hottest of flames, smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind.
An ancient, untold, until a great hell be.
I want to see
But
it.
my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got.
See what you got.
Helmet models for Dragonborn.
That's
Let's
all
see
then.
them all.
Nope, nope.
The past is nearer. Well, let's see what you've got.
No. Yes. No. No. Nope.
No, I don't actually want that one. Sell that back to me. Okay, no. Yawn.
So, somebody asked on Steam, any good helmets for Dragonborn?
No.
Top result tip. Tip, you can disable helmets from showing. Great. I see one on here that looks good. But the rest... Yeah...
That one was like, just give up.
Mm-hmm. And all these videos are like, do Dragonborn really bring anything viable to the table? It's like, that's not why you choose a race. Your race shouldn't be determined by the fucking stat bonuses you get. The point should be to play the character you want to play.
That's all then.
Not to metagame the shit out of it.
The walls are deep, no mate. Well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
Another scrying.
What the fuck is that?
The same as the one skulking around the goblins' camp. Someone's watching.
Do you know what helmet this is?
That almost looks like the one that you get from Sarvak.
See where the gnomes.
Yeah, I think
And
that
there's
is
this
the one
one.
from Sarvak.
This place is hard
Which
to
I am
bear.
looking for.
I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
And he still ain't broke through.
I know what you mean.
Which that may very
Our
well be the
ex-
same
so-
one.
Unhappy.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks
Well,
pretty
I meant
similar.
more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired.
One's
as
from
well.
Sarvak, one's from... I can't
company
remember the
excluded, of
other.
course.
Helldusk, it says.
Hush you.
Is this Helldusk?
Stop fishing for compliments.
Oh, so one is from, that goes along with the armor from, Raphael, I guess.
Well, the top one's armor. That goes to
That's Thorm's. Grim piece. Grim chestplate or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when it comes down to that helmet.
Yeah.
Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Thril's got a taste in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drunk. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep a blade.
Okay, do this real quick.
On my way.
These drow are a statement. It's not like Dwerger to be so bold.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do. Let's have it.
Stick shit! Kill me! They're starting to rot. You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Don't really need to do a lot of this right here. Just go take care of the near problem. And then near will be the last thing for the night.
Back on your feet or I bite your toes off one by one.
I thought I helped.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Move it!
I guess I didn't
If you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it.
Marcus. Because he'd be right there.
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for
So
novices too.
I'll have to pop over to.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Lighted Village.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear
Smell
of
only
cowards
fear.
lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Can I throw an egg? Nope.
I guess it's too late for me to save Marcus.
What about Barkus?
I went too far in the story. I can't save Barcus from the.
You went so far into the story, you got to the point where Barkus would be if he wasn't around, if he wasn't there.
Yeah.
What part of that made you think that he would be here now?
I don't know.
Nah, Barkus saw Orbit.
You remember the scene from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe?
I know.
Or whatever. Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, what's that round and approaching thing? Oh, I know. I think I'll call it ground. Hello, ground. What's this whooshing sound? I think I'll call it wind.
Wind. Alright. Okay.
I wonder if you can find Barkis's body.
No, they probably mangled it up already.
Something different.
If you start up the windmill again before freeing Barkis, you get a cinematic that literally flings him across the village. I did that on accident 4 years ago.
What are you waiting for?
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron! Beldron, are you all right?
Damn it.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence is...
Damn it, that he's already tossed them.
Looks like nobody's bothered to find his body after throwing it. Wait. Nope.
If it's thrown, it is not too far away from the house where Lump and them are.
Okay, so he doesn't go that far.
It looks like it when
Come on, then.
he gets thrown, but yeah.
And then I see this thing that says, "Okay, buddy, Baldur." That's the Reddit page, and it says, "If you were a flying Barkis, where do you want to land?"
Victory awaits.
I like that.
Like, I don't know if you got a choice, but, okay, buddy. I'm now looking at that thing of tendrils in Moonrise, the ones where you touch them and then it like does that whole thing where it like, awakens the tower. And just looking at it, I'm like, I'll flick it and play it like a harp. A fleshy harp. Well, I found a bunch of funny ass One Piece memes.
Oh.
Wasn't looking for them, but I found them. But you don't watch One Piece, so I don't know how many of them you'd get.
You can try me.
I guess I gotta make the you laugh, you lose 3 hours somehow, right? I mean, any you laugh, you lose shorter than that is just kind of sad. So I'll pick the funniest ones out of here.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Dang it, save my tadpole. It's a little too good for me. All these mods.
I will ascend.
Cry about it.
I was sure I was gonna lose that one.
On my way.
Okay.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
His head is smashed under one of the boulders.
What?
The head breaks off
Near's head
cleanly.
is smashed
Oh,
under the
body.
boulder.
Object.
The light's been snuffed out. Only ash at the bottom.
Doesn't matter how we cut his head off. It still looks the same.
Yeah.
You see no burner or wick.
It'd be better if when you
It's
cut
not
it off,
fuel
it
that
doesn't
lit
cut
this
well.
lamp.
It's just like a bunch
is
of
pixie
strands.
Right?
Like all
That'd
fleshy
be
shit.
that'd be more funny.
You cut it off, there's like a whole spine thing coming out.
Wait.
You got sexual. Yeah, sexual. Sexual vertebrae coming out.
It's my job.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Okay, I'm done with English tonight.
Peldrum, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now than
Salmon.
I'm gonna have to watch some fucking old, some like Iron Mouse Lapulas or something.
Yeah.
To find some good ones.
out of your mind. I'm here.
It's a good thing it says the video titles on the bottom of those when they watch them. Or at least on hers. Yeah, it's the only way I like kind of watching that kind of shit. I never watch meme compilations.
Cover in the flesh. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. Been you. Can't better think about it. Weird.
They offered for me to
This
stay over there when I
quick.
was taking care of those cats and stuff, but
They don't know
that
what
would
you
mean
do.
like moving, huh?
They don't know what you do.
Nah, she knows what I do, but bringing my entire setup's a bitch. Especially when it's like 3 days there, then I'd have to come back home for like 4 days, then go back again next week for another 3 days.
Yeah.
It's like, do I want to do all of that? Partially, yes. Otherwise though, no. Because I'm comfortable in my setup, and I've never been comfortable working over there.
Yeah.
In the living room. The living room's just far air conditioned enough. It's either way too hot or super fucking cold.
Okay, took care of that part.
Yes, please.
Get up here, go through all those freaking traps. Because I want to get that statue for Shadowheart.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like
So
visitors.
many freaking traps.
Oh dear.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
All along this stupid freaking wall.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I've got to be getting me on that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yay, I defeated all those traps.
An idol of the Lady of Loss. Now found. Lovely.
Go down here, get all the stuff down here.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Fine. What's on your mind?
It's weird. Where is the thing of Shar?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. I don't know what you mean.
It's weird.
Traps. How considerate.
What the heck? If after is it.
So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Send back to Astarion. Try the skin.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
It's weird. So, long rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Girls, let's stop. I'm in the middle of this situation here.
You have something precious to my
heirloom. Plunder from some conquered realm, more like.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come, Dale.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of...
I win.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are.
Spare me the justification.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect
My
to be
two
mourned.
girls, fighting over the relic.
Yeah. Well, you said that blushing, and then what I saw when I clicked back over is you picking up Nir's dead head.
She's a liability.
Would you just
It's
take
the
a fucking bath every time you get done with it? Is that so fucking hard for you?
I don't have any freaking sponge or anything right now, okay?
Surrender.
You had better warm it.
What would you have?
Let's not get ahead of us, but imagine what we might achieve.
Why? Why did I choose these two?
You must have questions.
If one of you kills the other, the threesome is off.
I'd laugh for my poor Astarion to have that line. It's so nice.
Well, maybe it won't be off. One of them is already undead.
It is over where I am concerned.
Maybe it'll just be more appropriate.
It is through conflict, yet the next resolution may not end in her favor.
Somebody's gonna get accused of being into some wild shit. Not to be confused with wild shape.
You know,
No.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Oh my god.
You and
I
Shadowheart have
just looked at
forged
my
a strong
resistances.
bond. Surely she will understand.
Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I feel like I'm reading Grimm's stat block right now.
I'm going to go back and reread what I was just thinking.
The threesome part, or...
Ha ha ha.
Don't worry, I'll give you my attention now so that now you can be funny.
I'm not going to ever be funnier.
What are you talking about?
Especially at this time of night.
I think you're hilarious.
Aww.
You think I would spend this much time with somebody I didn't think was funny?
You carry a gift, Yank. Walk away.
Okay.
Now.
I didn't think so.
You have some
unfold.
You had
I couldn't force myself
If anyone
to
asks,
talk to
I'll
people
say you were
in
transforming.
school that I went to school with for over
expect to
10
be
years. You
warned.
think I would force
She's a
myself to be
Let
here
me
to talk to you if I didn't think
and
you
I'll
were funny?
show you. Surrender.
But I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
You
you should
must-
talk to others in school. Other people can fuck off. They don't got fucking humor.
It is through. Yet the next resolution may not end.
That is the wrong chalk piece.
Well, my day just improved.
That's a
Did you
memory
want
shard.
something?
Where's my chalk stick at? I need to eat something. It's where I got my wizard intelligence stat from. I'm chalk eating.
So, with this one, is it going to be the fact that I slept with the Blazel, or... I am nervous with this one.
I hope that you fucked it up. Because it'll be really funny.
Because I love both of them for their own freaking...
They're their own Pergan.
I said person, but also was like...
You and Shadowheart have forged a strong
Yeah, I'm sure
bond.
they're both Pergans.
Surely she will understand.
Both Pergan cats.
Critical success.
You know, I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to act on them. And now it seems I won't have to. So, a vampire spawn. Is my throat safe?
How does that have anything to do with Lae'zel?
How's what have anything to do with Lae'zel?
It said about, tell Shadowheart the truth about what happened with Lae'zel. And somehow it goes with the vampire spawn stuff. And I'm just sitting here like, but I thought I had already went and tried to bite her neck.
You did. In fact, you did.
I have more important things to worry about than your throat tapping. For me, at least, but
We have your
Yeah.
kids to worry about.
Master comes. It's rough. As safe as houses.
That's good enough for me. Well, the truth's out now in either case. Did you want something else?
Again, I don't see how this...
Very serious
her,
of
right?
you. But go ahead.
I talked with Shadowheart, had that nice night with her drinking. And then I also slept with Lae'zel.
I guess that your night with Shadowheart didn't have any tongue action, so I guess there was no indication of teeth. Well, if there was no tongue action, there was no teeth. There was no grand reveal.
I've already bit her too, though.
Yep.
I'm still like, what the freak?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Yo, who took my fucking chalk stick? Oh, Shadowheart has it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together.
Wow, wow,
And it's-
wow. Yay.
Don't linger. A little tete-a-tete.
You must have questions.
Lae'zel, see if she has anything. No, I don't want to end the fling just yet. Has Gale been snooping? Do I need to hear from him?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short of...
None of the others want to bother with this situation right now, either.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any
Weird.
blood.
They're always nosy. I don't understand. Nope. Don't you dare go down there. Frickin' Shadowheart.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
And she doesn't even have the dialogue for the Shar statue.
You must have... My own... I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Or as cocky. They underestimate. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the
Well, hello.
So much stuff that I'm so confused on right now. Thank you so much to the two of them for making me even more crazy.
I drive you crazy every day and I don't get any compliments.
Have a good night, Dino. And yes,
unfair treatment.
Hey. And yeah, Baba, soon I'll be done. And I can't help it. I'm romancing both of the chaotic girls. I don't know what whether I'm on good side or bad side of both of them.
There's no one in this entire fucking game that is not chaotic.
So, you buried the hatchet,
Name
Lisa?
one.
No.
Will.
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
Dude
It's a
literally sold his soul to a demon. It doesn't really get much
The
more
only-
chaotic than that.
The only chaotic
But if
part
you
of
need
that
help
is
digging,
just
I will find a shovel.
Zora.
He chose the demon. He had the entire demon phone book at his fingertips, and he went with that one.
She's the one who came to him.
He could have phoned a different one.
Like what? Raphael, who is 10 times worse?
Could have called Satan. I believe the
long
phone number is
accepted
66666666666. Area code 9.
I've
I
long
believe
accepted
you
trying
just
to
stop
you is like trying to
This is
check
Demon
a
Corp
semi.
HR. Which of our associates would you like to speak with today?
I've been watching the planet
Have Fallen Angels 1 through
skills are
78
improving.
and
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't
and all
pay
of the lawyers that you humans have
I
ever
make
made.
observations.
Pick one.
But what are you saying by that, Bubba? Hey, I'm not going for the vampire this time. I'm the vampire going after the Gith or the Sharon.
Peacebringer. Be at in as up.
Abby, it's 4:15.
I'm about done here.
I
Going
gave you
to
till 3. I didn't say it, but I was keeping track.
I know. I'm trying to do this
Good part of
last.
the reason I didn't leave.
You
Someone's
can
gotta keep
leave.
the wall check.
You can leave
No, I was
because
doing wanting to spend time with you. I didn't make myself stay for that.
right now I'm
Mating rituals.
just
I've been
doing
vibing,
this.
listening, listening to
Who
you.
am I to judge?
Just been focused on what I was doing while watching the time. And I did think earlier in my head, I was like, I'll give her till 3 my time.
Trait of Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours.
Going to do one
Or should I say,
more long rest. Yes, I did kill Astarion, and that was in the one with Ken, our one that we're doing on
Our wacky speed run.
Saturday, where I'm actually a Gith in this one.
Yeah, it's one
Astarion
weird-ass
did
speed run.
get brought back for a bit. I don't know if I'm going to continue with that or let him die, but I also don't want
He'd been
don't want
dead.
to do the whole thing with Cazador without him. Maybe after. Re-kill him.
Maybe after we kill him. We already killed him like 5 times. He's gonna come back again and be like, you do not understand the cold embrace of death.
Yeah, we can go back to whether there's any
I've been
time.
catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's
So
your fault.
long. I'll let him basically die to the ritual.
Death's sweet embrace.
And just kill Cazador in the process.
You know, let him turn into lasagna. Why'd you just go?
Yeah, I do.
You must have.
Okay, no more new. Oh, come on. No freaking. Or you can head on over to. I already think. Did we kill the
flumps. It's changed.
Gur yet?
What were you hiding?
The Gur?
Sneaky little wizard.
The monster. The
No, we never went in the swamp.
Okay.
Which might be part of the problem for you. We do still have time to go back, but it might be gone by now.
Who knows? We'll see.
You must have.
Of course, both of them don't have anything new. And of course, none of the freaking others would.
Huh. So, that's what people mean.
They're not even saying anything
Really?
about the freaking idol.
Hey, yeah.
Hey,
Come on, let me get on top of this thing. Can't get there. Fuck you mean I can't get there? It's right there.
Where in the heck is the idol in my stuff?
Climb on. Can't get there. Can't get there. Can't get there. Can't get there. What the fuck? Can't get there. Is it because there's this fucking tree in the way? Ah, fuck that. Really?
Always a pleasure.
Well, that might be a bit of a problem.
I just want to set it down.
Seems
in
gravity
front of her.
exists. Or rather, gravity does not exist. Perfect.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they.
Lovely of
And
them to
you're
give
not
no
going
physics to
to-
this shit. Much appreciated, game designers. What's up?
Well, what does Withers have to say? And then that's it. I am freaking done for the night after Withers.
Withers gonna be like, you got
Dost
caught,
thou require
bitch."
a new ally? Oh, very well.
Would you explain? No.
Don't you explain? No. I will
I
always
will
love
not explain
that.
your cucking.
I don't even get a. I
Do
see you
or do
have a
not, there is no
bosom
text.
companion. A vampire game blue.
Finally.
A vampire game blue belt.
Wow. Right now, the entire group's like partied up together. Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Okay, let me.
Well, everybody's stats are through the roof. Did you see my stat block?
No, hold on. Bubba's like, I'm onto you, Withers. I know you can solve all the game's problems, but refuse. Oh yeah, I saw all that. How'd you get all the resistance?
I don't know. I was just buffing myself and I looked at my stats and I was like, whoa.
That looks like the Grimm's resistance right there.
Yeah, I was like, that looks like I'm Grim right now. And I didn't... There's no cheat on that does that. Yes, there are cheats that do that. I don't have those on.
Sure.
All I've turned on was unlimited resources, and I just closed cheat engine, which means even if I didn't, everything was off right now.
Wait, there's a
sure enough, I'm
there's a new
resistance
ending
to.
for... I was never told that there's a new ending for Gale. Dang it, now
What?
I'm gonna have to, after the Astarion
Force,
one,
radiant,
I have
poison, physic, cold, slash, pierce, bludgeon, acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, and lightning.
The
what
only
about there
thing-
being a new ending for Gale?
I think if Gale sacrifices himself to be no-lithid, there's something to do with Mystra. But then I'm just in my head like, well, if I do an origin of Gale, I am doing Bloodweave.
And that is...
Gale Astarion. It's become one of my favorite yaoi pairings for some reason.
Oh. I thought it was like a build. For a second, I was just like
Bloodweave?
processing, like, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that would be that Blood Hunter and...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, is that a Blood Hunter build thing that I'm not aware of?
Anyways, let me refresh this, see if there's anyone I can raid that is not Luca or Scarla. Since I don't really have anyone to feel comfortable with doing that. Which is weird, because Mystra sponsors a super evil Dracolich who does effed up things. And yeah, you're talking about, why can't I remember the frickin' dragon?
No. I mean... Possibly, but no. That one I think is something completely different.
It wouldn't be surprising with any of that stuff. Though. It's Mystra. With all the crap... Whether or not on anything else, with all the crap that she's made Gale do, no. Oh, it's a male dragon. Not, what's her face? The Queen of Dragons. I don't know how far into this second year anniversary she's going to do. I don't know if she's at the end of her stream today.
What is it?
Rico. Yeah, Tiamat. That's who I was talking about. I was thinking of writing into her second year anniversary. I just don't know how long she's going to.
Rico?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why does she look like that?
I am not questioning. Anyways. She's 2
She'll
hours
go for
in.
a while.
But let me... But thank you all for coming. I know it's another BG3 as usual, but I'm going to try and do some other stuff next week. Keyword try. But with how everything has been lately, I feel like Boulders or Monster Hunter is two of the things that would calm me down lately. So, outside of that, we're still looking forward to hopefully getting to 900 so we can do Chain Together, so we can do the Pokemon Smasher Pass, and so we can get a nice long stream of me laughing at weird videos, rating your setup, and me singing an explicit song. A very crazy explicit song that would be perfect for a druid. So, have a good night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, my precious pups. See y'all tomorrow for BG3 with this dragon and Meta. Bye-bye!